All right. Today is August 18th. I'm testing a new way to stream to multiple platforms using a RTMP plugin instead, which I've heard is less efficient because I think it takes up more resources. But I guess, it's fine if I'm just playing a visual novel, right? Hopefully this time, when my internet drops, it doesn't just, break everything. This seems to have happened with what I was using before, Restream. Multiple times. It just breaks. It's annoying. But since I'm using something a little bit different, I might not be able to use the chat overlay thing. Right, I forgot about that. I should have set up a solution for that too. I totally forgot. I don't know if it matters. I mean, I could set something up like right now. I know there's something I could get that could do that. Hold on, let me check. Does it even work? I wonder. If I just type in here, does it relay? I wonder. I'll do about that. And then... Oh, I forgot. I can't pin that. I have to, like, /pin the message before I type it. For some reason, I can't pin it from the chat itself. It's weird. I don't know. It is restreaming it. Well, that's working. The bot is still relaying it, but I don't think it's appearing on the overlay anymore. Kind of awkward. Again, I don't know if it matters that much, but maybe I'll set it up right now before I start. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly, by the way. I'm just testing a new way to like restream everything. I see something. Let's see, hold on, look at the OBS preview. Oh yeah, okay, no, there you go. It's showing up. Huh, it is showing up. It's interesting because usually, every time you do, for some reason streaming on YouTube is more complicated than it is on Twitch. It has some extra features that are nice, but usually every time you start a stream, you have to like, it's like a different link every single time. It's not the same link that you just simply go to. Every stream is a different link because it's kind of like a video in a way, right? It's kind of like a pseudo video. So every time you start a stream, you have to like reconnect and then change all the settings again. Make sure that you're using the right YouTube stream link, basically. It's annoying. Especially when using other applications to make sure you're streaming to both platforms. But it looks like it's actually working. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine then. No need to worry about that, I guess. What was I gonna say? I totally forgot. I don't remember now. Something about like restream. Oh yeah, well, I was gonna complain again, basically. Just to warm up my voice as well. I didn't really warm up my voice in the beginning of the stream. Because there's a lot of reading in this visual novel, I went through like about almost 5 hours at this point. Apparently the visual novel is only 9 hours. But obviously I read all at least the, main protagonist is like dialogue and thoughts and everything. So it's always a little bit longer if you're gonna read everything aloud. I guess we'll see. But I was gonna say though, a restream, it's just so annoying because, I don't know if I can show it. Sure, doesn't matter. I was gonna say like on restream. Here. Like I'm just gonna do display capture because I'm just annoyed. I'm just gonna rant about this. But like there's two ways to do it. There's multiple ways. You could schedule an event here and then you could do through their Restream studio. If you do that though, you have to pay for it because there's like plans basically. Like you can pay for like a better version of Restream, which is basically to just restream to other platforms such as Kick or like Facebook or whatever, which I don't do. Twitch and YouTube are the only ones I really want to stream to, so it's not really a problem for me. I don't need to upgrade. But one of the ways to stream also is to use their own studio. Stream directly from your browser, which I don't use because I'm already used to using OBS and everything. But also, I think it adds a watermark, on your stream, which is obviously like annoying. You don't want that either. And I think it's still a little misleading as well, because they say the free plan, the quote-unquote free plan, says that it adds a watermark, but only if you're using this. If you're using OBS, there's no watermark usually. Technically, you're supposed to add like a little link to the Restream website on the description every time you stream, though. It does it automatically, but I don't like it because it adds to the top. I'd rather just add it to the bottom instead, because the top I usually add the game link, when I'm actually playing. Now, funnily enough, I'm not putting that link in the description because I'm not using Restream, by the way. So don't sue me, Restream. I'm actually not using your platform right now. I'm actually using a plugin. Was it Soreyuki? Was it? I can't remember. RTMP? I'm using this thing, which I don't think it's super updated. It's been updated since March, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little worried because it's not like up to date with OBS, but whatever. I'm just using this basically. It's a lot simpler, as it turns out, and it's not like connected to any kind of like plan or anything. It's just an open source plugin that you can just use. So it's a lot simpler. The only thing I'm worried about is like resource usage. Ever play any type of resource intensive game like, I don't know, like Elden Ring? I mean, I don't think I'll ever go back to Elden Ring, at least for streaming. But I mean, who knows? Some Elden Ring DLC 2 or something, or Elden Ring 2, the sequel. That will be harsh on the computer because then you'll be like using double the resources to stream to both platforms, I think is how it works. But it's simpler, and hopefully it doesn't like end the stream, right? Because that's the problem. Here's the problem. It's an auto stop, right? Every time if this option is enabled and the stream stops, like it's disconnected, like the website YouTube doesn't know if you ended the stream or you just simply got disconnected. It's just gonna assume you ended the stream, so it's gonna end the stream automatically. And then every time I start a new stream, it's gonna make a new VOD, and it's just annoying, right? It's gonna be cut up and it's like a different link. It's like, that's really annoying. And it happens if you just stream directly, right? I believe if you just connect to OBS and you just go. I believe you do it by connecting your Restream account to OBS, and then you just stream like automatically without any of the fiddling of the stream keys and everything. That's nice, but then it causes that problem. I've noticed that if your internet gets disconnected for like 5 seconds, which can happen, then it just creates a entirely new YouTube stream, after you're done, which is weird. Or after it gets disconnected, which I didn't like. So that's why I've heard that if you schedule the event first, which I've done, through the encoder, which is this option, then it would avoid that. But as I've learned, I think yesterday, when my internet got disconnected, what happens is that the stream key that they give you doesn't work anymore after the stream, is disconnected for too long as well. Even though the event is still going, like it hasn't stopped yet technically. And that's another thing as well. You have to actually click on end stream, by the way, if you're going to actually end your stream. I remember I also made a mistake as well. If you don't have auto start enabled, your stream doesn't actually start either if you click start on the OBS. That's like the first mistake I ever made on YouTube, when I first streaming on YouTube anyway. But yeah, I was gonna say, so something about, if you schedule an event, you do it that way, then it avoids creating a new VOD, like creating an entirely new stream link and everything, which divides and separates everything weirdly. But it causes another issue. So I don't know, for some reason doing it through Restream, I don't know if anyone's ever talked to them. There's some faceless corporation, I guess, but like, I don't like that, it should have some disconnection protection, right? Which Twitch does have a little bit of, but Twitch is simpler, so it doesn't matter. But Twitch, it gives you a little disconnect screen for like I don't know, like 30 seconds, but then after 30 seconds, the stream ends anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But you know, on Twitch it doesn't matter that much because people don't. The VODs are just there for convenience. People don't really find you through the VOD, so it doesn't matter too much. I just have them. I highlight them to keep them, just in case as a backup. But you know, Twitch I feel like doesn't give a lot of priority to videos, right? Unlike YouTube. And also it's kind of hard to find when you go through the VODs of any streamer. It's like really hard to go through all of the freaking VODs. You know, it's like to find the right one you want. I don't think there's even like a search function. It's like you can't even search for it. You know, unlike on YouTube, you can like search and there's playlists and everything is easy to look for. At least for me, I still the average viewer probably still has a hard time finding stuff. But anyway, I was gonna say, I guess that's it. I just wanted to rant about Restream. That's why I'm switching to this one, the multiple RTMP outputs plugin by Soda Yuki, which is probably in Japanese. Everything's in Japanese, so I'm assuming they speak Japanese. They distribute the Bilibili as well. Isn't Bilibili like the platform in China? But yeah, you just do this. This is more useful, I guess. But I guess we'll see. This is a test stream technically, because what happens if I do disconnect? Can I reconnect easily? I'm assuming so, because the interface seems pretty simple. All you need to do is just add a new target. I just put in YouTube stream key and stream URL, and that's it. You have to change it every single time, I think, because you start, you know, every YouTube stream is technically unique. So that's what you need to do. But otherwise, it's pretty simple. You just start stream, and then you press start. You know, you start like this. This is just an example, but it's basically the same. Press start, and then you just go. Also, Nico Doga. No, all right. Anyway, yeah, fingers crossed. Also, right now I only have Twitch chat open, but it should be relaying the chats. That's something I actually want to keep. So I am using a bit of I'm still using a bit of Restream because I haven't really found an alternative where you actually relay the messages between each chat. That's like kind of useful actually. I haven't seen that. I watch other streamers, and some of them, they have started to stream on both platforms as well. You know, but because of, you know, terms of services, TOS, you know, I'm like extremely unknown. So like, I doubt I'll get in trouble. But technically, you're not supposed to merge the chats together. But I'm doing it anyway because I feel like it's better. You know, I mean, unless you're like super big, I don't know. If you're super big, then Twitch probably won't do anything anyway because you're making lots of money for them. That's the hypocrisy there. Anyway, let's go back here. I was gonna say, yeah, relaying chats. I'm still using their bot. It somehow still is working, even though again, I didn't really set it up properly. It just happens automatically, so that's great. Only downside is that when it does relay chat, it doesn't block stuff correctly. I've added a few, you know, words to block, but sometimes it still gets through. So that's a little bit annoying, but otherwise, I prefer it. Otherwise, it's gonna be weird. Because again, yeah, you know, other streamers who do this, they sometimes respond to YouTube chat, but like I don't see the YouTube message, right? It's not on the stream, it's not on the Twitch chat. I don't know what they're responding to, so it's a little confusing. I always found that a little bit like annoying when the streamer responds to something that the viewer can't see. So you lose a lot of context, you know, so I don't like that. So that's why I like the relay chat. Oh, and the stream freezes? Damn. Just for a second though? Hopefully it's still going. Because I'm relying on the relay though, there's probably a bit of lag. There's already a bit of lag already going through the YouTube. Let me check. I'm still live. It looks like I'm still live. Hopefully I'm still live. But yeah. That's why I like the relay. I can't remember. What was the terms of service? I'm just gonna go look through. I don't know. I'm just stalling. Terms of service. Or it's not really terms of service. I think it's guidelines. Guidelines, simulcasting. I don't know, I'm just very casual about this. Because I'm using display capture. I just want to, like, whatever, just browse the internet. Let's see. What is this? This is a help article. Which was the chat one? No less experience. And that's the thing, right? So these are just guidelines, but it's no less experience of other platforms and services. You do not use third-party services to combine activity from other platforms and services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. See, that's the thing. I don't know. I've always skirted the line, and my excuse anyway, or my defense anyway, if I was a pseudo lawyer, would be that I'm not really merging chat, I'm just combining them, even though they're synonyms. Merging chat, I feel like, and again, it's based on the idea is that you shouldn't be using the platform as a way to pretend that Twitch doesn't exist. The idea is that you're supposed to still be there to acknowledge that your Twitch stream is live, I guess, right? Even though it doesn't really apply to me that much because I'm not really a big streamer at all. I'm almost, I'm not known at all. I'm a shadow streamer, from the Shadow Council. No, but you're supposed to include the engagement with your community through chat. So you're supposed to still respond to things that happen in your Twitch chat, basically. That's the idea. So what I think, personally, you can still tell if the chat message is from YouTube or Twitch, either on the overlay or through the relay bots. So in my opinion, I'm not, I'm still following the guideline. I'm not like making it so like it's one conglomerate, so you couldn't tell if it's a Twitch chat or a YouTube chat. They're still separate in a way. They're still distinct. They're still distinguished between each other, right? Is what I believe anyway. I don't know. Again, these are just guidelines. Whether or not I get banned from Twitch just depends if there happens to be like a random site admin, I guess, or website admin, or website. Is there like website moderators? I mean, there's chat moderators. That's different though. Anyway, a random employee from Twitch somehow decides one day to watch these small, very, very small streamers at the bottom of the list, somehow finds in my stream, somehow sees that I'm kind of using both chats, and they're like, no, and you're not allowed to stream on Twitch anymore. Banned, and I'm banned from Twitch forever. Which, to be honest, usually I'm a pretty cautious person. I tend to tiptoe, a lot of things, especially like the MCA or copyright and stuff. I don't know, I'm very careful, not because of just fear of my own content being taken down, but also I just don't like to step on the people's toes. I don't like to break rules just in general. I like rules for the most part if they're reasonable, because I feel like if you break rules, you cause a headache to somebody else. It's like, oh, you broke the rules. It's like, I set up these rules for a reason, right? So I don't like to make other people upset, for the most part. But I'm willing to take that risk because Twitch, it's just an extra, really. It's funny, I started on Twitch, but Twitch, I don't know, I don't got a lot of exposure on Twitch. It's really hard to start on Twitch. People, ask any most 90% of streamers, and it's like they probably find it really hard to just stream on Twitch and have people find your content. It's really hard. So, I mean, initially, I already moved to YouTube, actually. I moved to YouTube to stream only on YouTube. I already made that decision, but then they allowed simulcasting, almost after I decided that. And it's like, okay, then I'll stream back on Twitch as a bonus, but if I get banned on Twitch, it's their loss. I don't know. I don't really care that much. Anyway, also, Walking at Home Sunset. There's no music in the main menu, so that's why I just have to always stay. The stream came back on, and that's good. Hopefully it stays on. Hopefully it stays on. Alright. Okay, I paused the OST. Turns out, it was an OST. Because in the main menu, there's no music. There's I think wind sounds. It's really hard to hear. I don't know if I don't know what the word is. Colorblind. Like how people are colorblind. They don't. It's hard to distinguish between different colors sometimes, or certain colors. Am I hearing blind? Like on OBS, it's saying that there's audio playing from the game, but I don't hear anything. You know, I'm assuming it's wind or something. Well, to be fair, I do have my air conditioner on, right? You turn it off. Oh yeah, part of the reason I was stalling in the beginning, by the way, is to just have the AC on for a little bit. Yeah, it's not super hot today, but it is very humid. That's why I have it on dry mode. Just to like get the humidity out of the air a little bit. Cause I don't like the humidity, you know? It's been very humid, you know, this season. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some water, actually. Let's continue playing this game. You know, yesterday, for the most part, it was pretty just kind of like nothing much happened, to be honest. It's a very slow burn. I'm hoping it picks up starting now. You know, like I'm hoping like at the halfway point, like starts to pick up and like more interesting things are gonna happen. Because obviously, I've heard this game was compared to, well, you know, I'll just use the abbreviation DDLC. You know, if you know DDLC, then you know. I mean, a lot of people know what DDLC is, but you know, this game was compared to DDLC, so I'm expecting something like that. Oh yeah, I should turn off my what's it called? It's not a fan. It's a air filter. Is that what it's called? I have an air filter. All right, now it's complete silence in my room. Amazing. Now can I hear? I wonder if I can hear the sound in the main menu now. Not really. It doesn't sound like anything. I don't know. Is it just me? It sounds like silence. Again, OBS is saying there's sounds coming from the game. Is it like a dog whistle kind of thing, right? It's like only dogs can hear it? Very strange. Anyway. Guess I'll check the config. I don't know, just because. Change font color for unread text. I should have disabled that at the beginning. I wish I was told earlier, to be honest. Well, I'm glad someone told me, but like, I wish I knew earlier that I could right-click to go to menu. Because normally, a lot of visual novels, at least the ones I played, usually the options menu is usually in the text box, right? It shows you all the options, but it doesn't show you in the game itself. Anyway, let's go back here. Let's load. You know what? I should just do that for now. Unless I go back and, you know, have to make sure what's read and what's unread. I'd rather just keep the same text color. Because I'm not sure I'm gonna edit this. If I do cut this into, like, you know, videos and everything, this might be like in the middle of a video. Huh? Anyway. Alright, let's continue playing this game. You know, a lot of things happen. Not much. I'm trying to think. Like, for the most part, it was just kind of like slice of life, you know? Not really all that dramatic, really. Like, I remember a little bit, Miyuki and Aoi were a little... Like, Aoi was trying to be friends with Miyuki in the beginning, and she was blowing her off, you know? It's like, oh, she's pretending to be a friend, but she doesn't actually like her, kind of thing. You know, that was interesting, actually. There was a bit of, like, conflict there. It made me kind of dislike Miyuki and everything. She's actually kind of good, you know? But then they became friends with each other, and, you know, we brought them together or whatever, and they're like, and then just a bunch of slice of life scenes happen. You know, just they eat lunch together, they do homework together, they go to a store, they get, you know, a cat hairpin or whatever. I think both of them have them, technically. We bought them both a cat pin. And, you know, they're just best friends. So, I don't know. That's all that really happened. Oh yeah, there's Yutoro's, like, whole arc. Like, he found panties, turns out his little brother is cross-dressing. Then he fought his dad because his dad didn't, you know, approve of his younger brother cross-dressing. And now we're here. Alright, Yutoro, what's going on? Apparently, he confessed his love to me. Oh yeah, the voice doesn't play again, I guess. Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to make the voice play again? Oh, that just makes the music. I thought that was to make the voice, you know, go again, but I guess not. That just turns off the music. All right, well, here you go, Yutaro. Apparently, he confessed his love to me. What?
自分の趣味を認めてくれたのは俺が初めてだって。ずっとずっと俺を家族として大事に思ってたけど、その気持ちがそれ以上のものだって気づいたって。
Okay. Oops, press the wrong button.
龍次郎に女装姿で告白された。
You know, Yutaro is Yutaro is his own like visual novel right now. You know, why are we interacting with Yutaro? Yutaro is like his own protagonist, his own visual novel. What was he wearing? No kidding. Well, this is some heavy shit first thing in the morning. I mean, you'll have to turn him down, right? I mean, how old is he? How old is he? Kawaii. Okay. What is it? What is this? Steins Gate, you know? What was that character? Uruka? Is that just meme all over again? You know, just I don't know. Anyway. Oh, is that a? Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know if they said it the same way in Japanese, but I feel like in the localization, they knew what they were doing because that's a reference to like an anime. You right? Like, My Little Sister Can't Be That Cute or something. Was it? I think it was that, right? It was that like, you know, anime where like the little sisters like a, you know, typical gamer girl, you know, nerd or whatever, but like she's a cute anime girl, I guess, and the joke is that the brother, you know, is getting with her even though she's his sister. I don't know, you know, incest. It's actually just a common anime trope, you know? Like, if you watch the amount of anime that I watch, like, it doesn't faze me. But I can't remember. I never actually watched that anime. I just see it memed a lot, you know? I should remember. Did it end with? I remember people complaining about the ending. I think about like the brother, like ironically, even though it was like, you know, obviously a setup for like a weird like incest, you know, relationship. I think the main character ends up with somebody else, if I remember correctly, or maybe not. I can't remember now. No, maybe not. I don't know. I just know people were complaining about the ending of that anime. I guess, it sounds like a mediocre light novel. Oh, maybe it is a reference. Maybe, was it originally a light novel? Actually, let me check. I'll check right now. I have the power of the internet. My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. It's, yeah, Ore Imo. This. 2010. Did it start as a light novel? I mean, a lot of animes start as light novels. You know, the usual pipeline is light novel, manga, then anime, right? Yeah, I guess it did. It did start as a light novel. Was that the plot? I don't really. I never watched it, but I'm assuming the plot is the brother and sister, right? And like she's, you know, typical gamer anime nerd, but like she's a cute anime girl, you know, It's just cheating. Anyway. You can't just have nerdy hobbies and just be a cute anime girl. That's not allowed. I mean that's VTubers, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, dude, he's your brother. Well, it's I don't know. It's an anime trope. Happens all the time. It's just a common occurrence.
葵は新一知らない？キス
Oh, we're still on that?
キスするの。
Surano.
ちょっと新一聞いてる？
Again, look, it's funny. There's a close up in anime. There's a close up. You see her lips, but now you don't see her lips anymore. It's like a line. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen her this morning.
遅くない？
Normally, I was already sitting at her desk and staring into space by the time I arrive. Okay. Well, what's wrong with you, Toro?
全力でスルーされた。っていうか新一、お前いつの間にそれさんとフレンドリーな仲に。
みゆき、おはようなの。おはよう葵、遅かったじゃない。バッティングセンター楽しみで寝坊なの。
So she claims. But that's not what it looks like to me. She doesn't just seem sleepy, she seems worn out. Is there something stressing her out, maybe? Well, life is like a staircase. After school, I head to the roof to meet up with the others. I turn around, and sure enough, Aoi's up there transmitting again. I climb up the ladder. Did God ever answer your call?
まだなの。でも、今日なら届くかもしれないの。
Oh, don't wear yourself out now. As with this morning, she still seems kinda under the weather. What do you do if he answers?
セーブなの。
Save. I could do that right now. I'm just gonna mock you by saving the game myself. Get wrecked. Aha, I win. No, alright. You finally made friends with Miyuki after all. Well, I'm not crazy about her gamer brain nonsense, but I'm glad she cares about Miyuki. Well, I hope he picks up then.
きっと届くの。
Her gaze pierces beyond the crimson sky, beyond the farthest reaches of the world, and for a moment, I find myself envious of her.
新一は今日どうしたの？
What are you talking about?
みゆきに冷たいの。昨日夜告白失敗したの。
I didn't even confess. Miyuki and I are just friends, and
嘘つきなの。葵にはわかるの。みゆき、新一好き。新一、みゆき好き。恋人ならないの。変なの。
when I'm with Aoi, for some reason, it's easier to open up. Is it because we're standing in the center of the universe? Somehow I feel that as Miyuki's friend, Aoi's a safe person to tell. She said there's gonna be a kiss.
キス？
You broke your promise, Shinji. You're not supposed to tell anyone about what she said last night, but anyway. In the play. If I was her boyfriend, I'd be furious. But we're just friends, so it doesn't matter.
我慢？
Gamon? That's a very specific word, actually, in Japanese. Gamon means to, endure, generally speaking, To persevere through something. I mean, she's out of my league anyway. Once she's famous, she'll find someone who deserves her. Someone way better than me. Why sit around waiting to get dumped when I could just not fall for her in the first place? You know, you're thinking about it the wrong way. You know, she's not out of your league. You're out of her league, actually. You know, that's the true reason. You should reject her instead. No, I made up my mind about this forever ago. I know I'm being a little fatalistic about this, but I can't help the way I feel. This is the reason I've kept my distance from her all this time. Being with her would only get us both hurt later on down the line.
ルル新一は寝取られ嫌なの
Netorare iano. It's funny. I don't know. It's funny because when I see NTR, I don't really see it the same way as cucking. But like I guess it's the same thing. It's just when you see cuck in English, I don't know. I feel like people have been using that word more recently, modern times. At least recently, in the past decade or so. I see a lot of memes about it. It's just a harsher word. It's just funny. But when I think of NTR, I think it's just silly. I don't know. For some reason. I don't know why. Netorere. Excuse me?
はい
Aoi raises her hand high in the air. The red rays of the sunset reflect off her phone screen.
心配ないの
Her eyes shine with an unearthly glint. Huh? Suddenly, something feels off. I look up to find dark clouds swirling in the sky above us. Moments ago, it was a perfect sunny day, but now stormy winds rush around us. It feels as though time itself is being sucked away into the unworldly portal, leaving us caught in the purgatory between dusk and night. The world is caving in. The protective shell falls away, and the borderline falters, threatening to reveal what lies beyond.
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Aoi? What are you doing?
ルル新一のイベント CG たくさん溜まったの充電完了神様に電波届くのだから世界をアップデートするの
An update patch, in 2024? Like the kind of thing a computer program would download off the internet?
このままだとストーリーに無理があるの新一みゆき結ばれないのそれは良くないのだから世界を書き換えるのみゆきが寝取られないように
That's like fucked up. It's like that. I don't know if she said that in Japanese. I think in Japanese she said like essentially the same thing, except she's saying like netorare, like the cuckolding will never happen or something. But like the way it's phrased in English is actually messed up because that way Miyuki will never end up with anyone else. Doesn't she have free will? That's a little possessive.
新一以外と結ばれないように
Oh no, okay, no, she did say that. Okay, basically. It's weird because yeah, in Japanese and English, sometimes in Japanese the order of the sentences, are kind of like reversed in a way. If that makes sense. Like the sentence structure is different. Well, I don't know if this matters. A lot of the choices we made in the past doesn't seem to matter, but I mean this one seems important. I'm gonna save the game. La 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 la. I like the music. Well, I believe in people making their own choices, Even though, I mean, from the perspective of Shinichi, I feel like I don't know if he believes in any of this nonsense anyway, but just on principle, I would stop her only because I don't like the idea of her, if it's even possible, to prevent her from getting with anyone else because she's allowed to choose, you know? Like, I don't want to, like, make her not have a choice in this, so stop. It's called a human right? It's called human rights. Well, suppose there really is a god out there. If he could change my fate and make the impossible possible, what would he ask for in return? What would I be forced to sacrifice? Stop, please. Panicking, I blurt the words out. Something inside my head tells me I need to stop her before she does something that can never be undone.
新一
Seriously, please don't do this.
本当にいいの？このままだとバッドエンドなの。
But I love bad endings. Don't you understand, Naoi? I play visual novels to get bad endings.
それでいいの？
I hate happy endings. I only want bad endings. Nothing about my life could be called a bad ending. Sure, it's nothing special, but it's still fun. I don't need to date Miyuki either. Our existing friendship is already more than I could ever ask for. That's the truth. Plain and simple. I don't even need to think twice about my answer. This is what I want. I'm happy just being friends.
友達。
Just as the word leaves her lips. Oh, that's weird. I think it was still on Aoi's dialogue box. The clouds clear away, right before my eyes. Was it an act of God? I honestly don't know. Maybe she really does have the power to change things. But I don't need any divine miracles. I just want things to carry on like they always have. I don't believe in God. I'm an atheist. I reject God. No, I'll tell myself this was all just a daydream. An illusion. A hallucination. I mean, what else could it have been? Let's go find Miyuki.
うん。
Just as Aoi smiles.
ルル。
Whoa! Her body tumbles sideways. You okay?
あれ。電池切れかけなの？
I could tell you weren't feeling so hot. Let's call off our plans and...
大丈夫なの。葵、バッティングセンター行くの。
There's no hesitation in her eyes. She did mention she was really excited to go, so excited she didn't get much sleep. Alright, but you better tell me if you start feeling sick, got it?
わかったの。
She nods and stumbles over to the ladder.
早くみゆきを迎えに行くの。
Hello?
ごめんなさい。
Where's the Haru route? You know, anyway. That barely matter. I would find it funny, you know, it'd be the Haru route instead. You spend all this time with all these other characters, and then actually I'm gonna choose Haru. Huh? Right as I walked in the door, I get an impromptu apology from that first-year girl.
私、すすき先輩を見て急に近づかれたりしたから、それで怖くなって。
Was it something I did?
この前の時の話で急に来てこんなところ見られちゃって、私どうしたらいいか。エッチな目？あ、そうじゃなくて。
Of course not. See, she knows I wasn't being creepy.
新一、嫌われたの？違います。じゃあ、好きなの？好き？好きとかそんなわけ。嫌いです。大嫌い
Daikirai. You know, adding dai means big. So big hate. It's like when you say suki means love. If you say daisuki, you know, that's big love. You know, like usually when you say daisuki, it like you really love something. Or you love someone. Usually it's like a love confession. So daikirai is like the opposite. It's like you really, really hate someone. A split second later, she takes off like a bat out of hell.
転んだの
Yep,
ドジっ子なの
yep.
ちょっとまたはるちゃんいじめて
We weren't picking on her. If anything, I'm pretty sure I'm the victim here. Man, you sure a delicate little flower like her can handle being in a play?
本番はいいお芝居するのよ見た目もかなり可愛いしね新一振られてショックなの
She can't turn down the confession I never made. That said, I wouldn't mind seeing her perform sometime.
ここがバッティングセンターなのそうよボロいの
It's been this way ever since we were kids.
言われてみれば確かにそうねはいちっちゃい頃から一緒に来たの新一に連れてきてもらってね
Yeah, I guess you could say that. We'd always run out of allowance money, but the guy in charge took a liking to us, and would let us play for free now and then. From there, the batting cages quickly became our usual hangout spot.
さあ早速始めましょうはいなのじゃあルル
The bat cuts through empty air. Aoi tilts her head in puzzlement.
当たらない変わってごらんなさい私がお手本見せてあげる
Miyuki takes the bat from Aoi and steps into the batter's box. After 2 practice swings, the ball erupts forth.
すごいの
Ping! In the next second, she sends it rocketing into the safety net.
どこが違うかわかるルルみゆきかっこいいの葵かっこよくないの
Miyuki heaves a sigh.
それじゃあどうすればいいと思う葵背足りないの
I don't know, just from the 2D sprites, you're like very close in height.
可愛さで勝負なのそういう勝負じゃないから新一どうにかならない
Let's see. For starters, try to keep your eye on the ball.
ボール
You're not looking at it when you swing. This time, try watching it and see what happens.
ルル
Aoi takes the bat and heads to the batter's box.
見たのって見ただけじゃダメでしょ
No, it's a good first step. You want her to get comfortable with the ball. Become the ball. Learn the ball. Why don't you start with a bunt? Just hold the bat out in front of you.
こうなの
That's it. Keep your eye on the ball and match the bat to its trajectory.
よく見て合わせルル たったの。
It wasn't much of a hit, more like the world's weakest ground ball, but I'll take it. See what I tell you.
はい。新一、名コーチなの。
Thanks, I guess.
もう一回なの。ボールをよく見る。すごい。また当たるの。
Oh, this time, how about you try swinging? You know, why not? He's just bunting the ball the entire time. The ball grazes against her ungainly swing. Foul ball. Still, she's definitely making progress.
相変わらず教えるのうまいわね。
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm anything special.
ちっちゃい頃からの才能よ。
You think so?
私は覚えてる。何回も日記を読み返したから。
Truth be told, I remember it too. Looking at her now, you never picture it, but back when Miyuki first started, she sucked even worse than Aoi. I was the one who taught her how to swing.
飛んだ。前に飛んだの。
It sure did. I saw the whole thing. Aoi's smile is genuine and pure. I vaguely remember Miyuki's smile like that way back when.
ここで野球を教わったから演劇で主役がつかめたの。
Again, what is this play that is specifically baseball related? That's very specific. Hey, come on. You got the part through your own efforts.
違う。きっかけをくれたのはいつも新一よ。
I've noticed. It happens to every visual novel I play. You know, it's like, for some reason, the names don't match sometimes. Years of diligent hard work, and look where she's now. We may have started on equal footing, but now we're miles apart.
あれ、昔のままだね。
She points to the safety net. The net is adorned with a series of targets. Hit, double, triple, and home run! Hit these targets and you'll win free play coupons. Man, that takes me back. When we were little, Miyuki and I would always challenge each other to a game. Whoever missed the most shots would have to carry both book bags all the way home. Mind you, we almost never hit those targets. But that didn't stop us from trying.
私、もう一回、新一が打ってるところ、見たいな。
Her voice is a whisper, but I don't answer her. I don't have it in me. Instead, I stare silently into the distance. You know, I retired from hitting the baseball in the batting cages. You know, we stopped ever since a baseball killed our family. Oh, it brings up too much trauma. No, deep down, something tells me if I respond to that request, it will destroy everything the three of us have built. You know, I'll awaken the inner beast of, you know, baseball. I guess. I don't know. Well, maybe you stand a chance of beating Miyuki now.
勝負？戦うの？じゃあ、3人で賭けでもしましょうか。
Miyuki points at the targets with a bat.
順番にボールを打って、一番的に近かった人の言うことを聞かなきゃいけない。もちろん、球速にはハンデをつけるわ。どう？やってみない？やるの。勝って新一とみゆきが恋人に。
No, no. I shoot her down firmly. Aoi, aren't you tired after all that?
ルル、
I know you weren't feeling 100% today. Let's call it a day and go home.
逃げるの？またそうやって適当に言い訳つけて。
Sure, whatever. Let's go with that.
よくない。
Huh? It's not like Miyuki to scream like that.
前はそうじゃなかった。新一、何を怖がってるの？
I'm not afraid of anything. I just don't like pointless conflict.
嘘つき。
She's absolutely right. I can't even find an enemy to get mad about it. Well, fact of the matter is, Aoi isn't feeling her best.
そんなことルル。
Aoi tries to argue but staggers sideways. See, I told you.
ルルルル。
She frowns to herself. Alright, let's get out of here.
はい。
You know, she's angry at me that I'm not gambling. If you want to gamble, you can meet me on the gacha game battlegrounds. I don't know. It's like you can fight me over a gacha game instead. You know, that's a true gamble. Miyuki still doesn't look convinced, but I ignore her and lead the way out of the building. Come on, don't be mad.
普通だけど。
I don't know, she's just mad for some reason that we didn't, play more baseball, you know? What is she, a little kid? This is your idea of not mad?
葵の具合が悪いことぐらい私にもわかるわよ。ルルルル。
Here under the starry night sky, Aoi's gait is even more unsteady than usual.
わかったわ。機嫌直すから。その代わりね。相談に乗ってくれる？
I have a really bad feeling about this. Is it about that thing from before?
それに近いかも。恋の相談なの？
Aoi cuts in. Miyuki flinches in alarm.
演劇のことよ、演劇の。チューの話？
Again, we're not supposed to tell anyone about this.
新一、話したの？
Oh, we're a horrible friend. You know, I feel like Shinji was, I just want to be friends and everything, but then you're really bad at keeping your promises, bro.
誰にも話さないでって頼んだわよね。信頼したから話したのに。
I'm sorry. I just thought it would be okay since we're all friends. Miyuki looks like she's ready to explode. Desperate, I look to Aoi for help.
はい。
You shouldn't look for Aoi for help. She has no social skills.
新一は寝取られ嫌なの。
Okay, I know it's a weird answer.
寝取られ？
Netorare? Aoi's tone is perfectly innocent. It catches me off guard, and I fail to stop her in time.
みゆきが他の男とチューしたりセックスしたりするの我慢できないの。
She used the word sekkasu, So I feel like maybe that was a little bit censored. I'm not sure. I don't know how it was in the uncensored version. But at least in Japanese, I heard her say sekkasu, which means sex. So, what she's actually saying is that he hates the idea of you banging other guys. That's what she really said. Anyway.
だからみゆきが好きになれないの。新一。
Miyuki asks in a low voice.
それ新一の本当の気持ちなの？私が別の男を好きになるとか なたは本気で思ったの？
No, that's not.
ふざけないで。私があなたのそばでどれだけ我慢してたと思ってるの？
It's kind of weird when you say it like that.
私がどんな思いで友達のふりしてたと思うの？
Look, you've got the wrong idea.
聞きたくない。友達になんてなるんじゃなかった。最初から近づきたいなんて思うんじゃなかった。こんな思いをするくらいならさよなら。
Sayonara.
みゆき。
Aoi tries to stop her, but Miyuki doesn't even glance back. I know I need to say something, anything, but the words won't come. Everything Ao said about me was true. I have no excuse. Moments later, Miyuki vanishes in the night. She teleports, she fast traveled. She opened the map and fast traveled to like a checkpoint.
葵のせい。
No. Aoi was just stating facts, nothing more. Facts and logics. Facts and logic doesn't care about your feelings. Famous quote by Muko
追い
Aoi.
かけないの？
If I don't go after her now, I'll never have a second chance. I can feel it in my gut. And yet, I can't bring myself to do it because it's a common anime trope that you don't run after the person for some reason, even though it's like a dramatic thing where you're supposed to.
失敗が怖いから？
No. I take a deep breath, filling my lungs with chilly night air. This was fated to happen, sooner or later.
運命？
Stay night? I always hoped we could stay together, that these days would last forever. But we're not little kids anymore. Our circumstances are complicated now. We overthink things. We walk on eggshells. We freak out over nothing. Miyuki is the queen bee of the entire school. And here we go again. So some weird, I don't know, I just never understood it. Queen bee, what does that even, doesn't mean anything. Like the moon hanging in the sky, she's on a pedestal far beyond my reach. I don't even deserve to count myself among her friends.
はい。
I don't know, there's just some kind of implied school politics, I guess, for some reason. And again, it's Japan as well. Again, Japanese culture definitely places an emphasis on fitting in, So, to be fair, there's circumstances like that. If anything, I feel like the popular kids are the ones that tend to be the bullies, and like, at least, in a lot of stories anyway, it's often portrayed as the popular people bullying the weird kid, people that don't fit in, and then they don't get help, because it tends to be that the popular people who do fit in get help from the adults because, oh, they fit in, so therefore they must be right, I don't know, something like that. Something about like, not disturbing the peace, of society by not standing out. It's often the case, you see that a lot in anime, like it's always like the protagonist is like a weird kid and it's like they don't fit in, and like it's always a story, like, I mean, it depends on the anime, but a lot of shonen anime in particular, like it's always the case where the power of friendship, will always get us through. So, it's usually them rebelling against the majority, in either like a school context or like any kind of like fantasy context, I guess. It's often the more of the story, usually. Anyway. It just happens a lot in like anime. I think it's because of the cultural context. Aoi suddenly raises her hand.
このルートはバッドエンド。
Yay! Battle ending! Hooray!
選択肢間違えたの。セーブデータをやり直すの。
Nah, that's okay. There's her gamer brain again. I look up at the sky. It's breathtakingly beautiful. The way the starlight twinkles across time and space to reach us down here on Earth. Life is like a staircase. And here you go again. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. Don't you remember what I said? I'm not cut out for a fairy tale ending. All I need is a normal life. As I mutter to myself, I glance back. But no one is standing there. My voice fades into the night. Haha. Man, I must be really losing it. Who was I talking to? Myself? An email. What the heck? She was erased from existence. Attached is a single photo. You, me, and her. A love story. She got Photoshop, out of the picture. What the heck? Just like that, Miyuki's final performance came and went. The second she walks into the classroom, she instantly draws everyone's attention, just like always. Except she doesn't talk to me anymore, because, I don't know, because I'm a cuck, I guess. That's just for some reason she hates us, because that's the reason, I guess. And I don't talk to her either. And this is when I browse 4chan and become an incel. No, just another morning here at school. Same as always. In the end, I never went to see the play. I'm told it was a roaring success. I can imagine Miyuki up on stage kissing the romantic lead. It's funny, I feel like... if I had to guess, isn't the romantic lead probably Haru? It's like she's just kissing another girl. Yeah, if I had to guess. I feel like it was implied that Haru is a good performer and she probably has the lead role, right? I don't know, anyway. I'm sure it was a beautiful moment. But I couldn't care less. Who cares about Miyuki? I'm over her. Miyuki and I aren't friends anymore. Miyuki and I aren't friends anymore. My new friend is Yutoro, I guess, or something. That meme? There's like a handshake. We've gone back to the way we were before. And that's probably for the best.
しかし危ないところだったな。
But was.
お前最近リア充臭がプンプンしてたからな。爆発寸前だったぜ。
I sincerely doubt that.
戦えロマンクラブ爆発しろリア充。この世にリア充がある限り、俺たちの戦いは永遠に終わらない。
Get a new job. Get a job. I don't know what this work entails, but please leave me out of it. The sun sets over the town. Slowly but surely, it sinks beyond the horizon. The crimson sky is breathtaking. Almost like a stage backdrop. Almost like a background CG. As for me, I can only be myself. Trapped within the confines of my little world, I live out a normal life. And then the story will come to an end before I know it. No rising action, no climax, no falling action, no tidy little resolution. Here I find myself, stuck in a rut, all the routes closed to me. Just what I deserve, don't you think? I mutter down the photo from that day. Needless to say, she doesn't answer me. Kind of weird photo. Now it doesn't make sense that she's just on top of him. 3 years later, well, this time skip. I'm in my kitchen frying up some discount pork. Chop up some onions and add them to the pan. Bought myself a side salad for 30% off too. Now just gonna stir a little dashi broth into my miso soup mix and I'm set. This is a pretty fancy dinner for a bachelor who works minimum wage, if I do say so myself. Oh crap, the show's on. I hastily shut off the burner. Surely I've cooked with it for long enough by now. Probably. It'll be fine. I served myself a bowl of steaming hot rice, then dumped the stir-fried pork into my salad and quickly switched on the TV.
ねえどうして君は私を裏切るの
Sone Miyuki dropped out of high school to make her debut in the entertainment industry. These days, her popularity is skyrocketing. Scarcely a day goes by when I don't see her on screen somewhere. She's so famous, she's practically worshipped. She became a VTuber. I always knew she had talent, but I never imagined this.
裏切るなら私もあなたを許さない
Okay.
地の果てまでも追い詰めてやる
Yikes, creepy. She's playing like yandere on like TV? Crazy. And that's Miyuki for you. Her acting skills are really out of this world. As for me, I'm a big fan. I watch any and every show she's in. I'm a big fan of yanderes. That said, I'm not the kind of person who typically gets caught up in the hype. And I don't foresee myself attending any of her autograph sessions.
でもねもし君がずっと私を好きでいてくれるなら永遠に愛してくれるなら幸せにしてあげるよ
Miyuki gazes at her male co-star with fervor in her eyes. No surprise there either. Their relationship was just leaked to the press a few days ago. Neither of them denied it in the subsequent interviews, and now the celebrity blogs are all going crazy over the news. But none of that is my business now. The two of us are worlds apart, and she's somewhere I can never reach. But it doesn't bother me. I can't bring myself to feel jealous either. All I feel is the steam rising from my rice, and the overseasoned porks stinging the back of my throat, and the chopped onions belatedly stinging my eyes. Okay, maybe I am crying, alright. But I saw that interview and I know she's the happiest she's ever been. So clearly, these are just happy tears. And then, time to wash up. I gather the dirty dishes and head to the sink. The days pass by as I follow the path I was fated to take. Well, it's a normal life. Alright, that's it. That's the game. Time to quit and then never play the game again. Okay, so obviously it's funny. That's just the normie ending where I don't get involved in any of these dumb anime girls and just live my life as a bachelor forever, I guess. That's just realistic. Anyway, so obviously we need to load and actually do the metagame of reloading and choosing different decisions. Now I wonder, what really matters though? Because a lot of choices I made, I feel like didn't really matter. I'm not sure. Obviously there's this one, right? So I guess you go over here, maybe? And then choose the other option, and maybe that does something? Possibly? Who knows? I guess we just reload it. I'll lock it. I'm gonna lock the ones that have decisions. Just make sure. I don't know if it matters that much. I'm gonna lock this one. I'm gonna lock this one even. I guess at this point I'm gonna turn on... it doesn't matter that much on color. Only because I might have to start skipping maybe. So I guess for this one we don't need to. Anyway. Load. Loading. Loading goo. Alright. It's only been an hour, but I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I need to quickly go to the washroom. So, I'll be right back. I'll just leave it on here for now. BRB. Now, what's the button again? Is it this one? I like this music, by the way. I don't know. Makes it mysterious, I guess, what she's doing. Anyway, I wonder though, should I start here or should I wonder if I should start here or should I reload like a lot earlier in the play or in the route rather? Not sure. Anyway, I guess we'll start here. But yeah, okay, so we're loaded back here. I don't know if this will affect the ending, but last time we stopped her, right? So this time, what if you let her, I guess, contact God and create an update patch to make sure Miyuki doesn't fall in love with anyone else except us? You know, it's like, again, kind of messed up. And it's funny, what, like, I'm trying to remember. So, you know, in the route that we just finished, where obviously it was a bad ending. Like, why was Miyuki angry at us? I can't remember. Like she was holding back, you know, pretending to be friends or whatever, and she didn't like doing that. You know, it's kind of like, why is she making us out to be the victim, or to be the? Why is she like pretending to be the victim here? You know, I don't know. Like, she's it implied. I don't know. Maybe the translation is different, but like I feel like it implied that we owe her a relationship just because we were being friends. You know. Isn't that what like an incel would do? You know, she's a femcel. Anyway, but to be honest, you know, the bad ending I feel like was the most realistic. Probably the best one, you know, we just get over her, you know, and do something else for our lives. Do something more productive. Anyway, but I do want to see what happens in different paths. Ironically, you know, despite the monologue that Shinichi, I feel like, has repeated at least 2 times at this point, and probably will repeat later on, how, like, life is like a staircase, you know, there's no branching paths. Well, let's see if there actually is branching paths, and let's let God patch the game. I try to move, but I'm frozen in place. What's the matter with me? Do I actually believe in Aoi's god? Have I suddenly become religious? Moshi moshi. Jesus Christ desu. The ringing cuts off. And God picks up.
電波届いたの。
What? There's a tear in the fabric of space. It opens out of nowhere and begins to consume. The shadows peel away. The colors vanish. Sketches pitch and skew. The lines fade away. The whole world is starting to glitch.
この中のゲーム改造して新一とみゆきと結ばれるようにした
Ah yes, hotfix life patch. The Miku route was bugged. Now it's fixed in the update.
絶対に寝取られないようにしたの。
Now you'll never ever be cut. Again, fucked up, because I feel like that implies that she has lost free will. You know, Miyuki can never choose to be with someone else, right? I mean,
改造したゲームを世界に同期する。世界をアップデートする。
update. Quit with that nonsense already, as the world is literally falling apart and being recoded.
この世界はゲームなの。
Huh? Anyway, here's the freaking opening song theme, I guess. The game finally started. That was the tutorial, by the way. That was all just a tutorial. Now the real game starts. I was waiting for this, by the way. In the very beginning, I was kind of waiting for the intro to actually play and everything, but it took so long. Da 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 You know, actually, I should like talk over this because like I don't want to talk over this, but like if I don't talk over this is gonna get copyright claimed on YouTube. So like you just have to talk over everything. I feel like. And you know, there are a lot of like low effort YouTube videos out there. I think I can't remember. Like people often search like episodes of like TV shows or movies or whatever that have recently come out, and they're like they're not very smart, I guess. Or I shouldn't say that. Maybe they don't have access to like the usual ways to like torrent stuff or whatever. But like they search it on YouTube, and often what you'll see is the actual like pirated like episode, but then someone just talks over it, or like a react. That's why there's a lot of react videos, by the way, because of the rules around copyright claims and how you can't like obviously just post an entire episode of like a TV show that just came out. So that's why there's so much like people just reacting to things to try to avoid that. Though it doesn't always work, I feel like, because you have to justify whether or not the content is transformative, I guess. I mean, that's why Let's Plays, like, I don't know, like 20 years ago or at this point, like there was definitely a lot of like legal kerfuffle, I guess, about whether or not you were allowed to like Let's Play video games. Even now, some companies have this weird policy where you're not supposed to Let's Play it. You can only stream it up to like chapter 1. You're not allowed to stream it more or whatever. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, so that's why I was talking over the intro. Normally I don't like to, but if I don't, then I get copyright claimed, most likely. Anyway, so there you go. The world has been patched, I guess, and now we have unlocked the true path. I think, probably. I don't know. It seemed like it. Wait, some weird videos playing on your phone. It's like an anime opening. Hey, Aoi.
Shinichi?
You dropped your phone again. If you don't want to risk losing it, you need to make sure you hold on to it. Oh, that's green for some reason. Okay. Just as Aoi smiles. Ah, okay, so this is the same as before, actually. This is the same route that I was in before, so I guess I should start skipping. The power of skipping in a visual novel. Oh, and now we're here. What happened? What's going on? Okay, so this is when Aoi like kind of collapsed a little bit. So same thing kind of happens. She nods and stumbles over the ladder. Let's find Miyuki. So I guess we went back downstairs. But something else happened? On our way to the gym, I noticed an unread email in my inbox. I opened it up to find... Oh hey, it's that group photo from before. Remember? The one with you, me, and Miyuki? Aoi claimed she emailed it to me forever ago, but for some reason, I only just got it. It's been so long, I totally forgot about it.
さっきの電波届いたの。
Oh, right. I guess her phone actually does work on occasion. Okay, well, this reminds me of the bad ending route, where we'd also got the photo, but she was missing. So that's when it was sent, I guess? So I wonder why she disappeared then. Maybe she disappeared because she was, I don't know, uploaded to the code, I guess, or something. I don't know, something like that. That's when her phone also sent the photo. Well, not often enough to actually be useful, though.
データのセーブもしたの。
You made a save file? Fine, I'll make a save file. We can compete in how many save files we'll have by the end of the game. I do love saving. In every video game I play, because I play a lot of visual novels, or like endings of multiple endings, I make like 1 million saves, and I do love that this game has 60 save slots. In fact, I might even want more, but it's a visual novel. It doesn't need that many, right? Anyway, she made a new save file, I made a new save file.
だから、バッドエンドになっても安心。
Right. I sighed to myself. Apparently her gamer brain isn't going anywhere fast. wonder if that's true actually. Like, what if I reload and it's like Aoi's like, nope, you can't do that. I reload as well. You know, we have a save file battle. I don't know if that's the case though. All right. Well, I mean, this is the same, so. Oh, okay, so this is different. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Okay, so this is when they were arguing after going to the batting cages. And then, you know, Shinji made the mistake of telling Aoi about the kiss and everything. I was wondering about that, you know. Basically, you know, Shinji's like worried about being cucked, which is just I don't know. I don't know why, but I find that kind of silly. Like they're not even dating yet. You know, why are you worrying about being cucked? You can't be cucked yet. You know, you gotta be dating to get cucked first. But you know, Miyuki was offended for some reason that, you know, we have trust issues, I guess. She runs away as if she's the victim. But to be fair, we did break the promise of not, you know, telling anyone about her, like, secret as well. So, I guess, you know, it's not totally unreasonable. Personally, yeah, I feel like Shinji's in the wrong there for just telling her secret willy-nilly. Anyway. Aoi, however, says something different here. She's not paying attention.
箱なの。
That sure is a box. Yep. Is
それ
there
がどうした？
is there a snake under it? Just then, we hear a tiny meow from inside. Just like that, Miyuki's fury evaporates. Oh, that's funny. Fate has been changed because cat. God has summoned a cat to distract her.
開けるの。ちょっとやめなさい。猫なの？
That sure is a cat. Yep.
見てないわ。
A teeny tiny little black kitten. It's like a little scar. It's Harry Potter. Oh wait, there's a streak of white on his forehead.
雷みたいなの。そんな詳細な解説。
Is this God? Or a creation from God? You know, because lightning, biri biri, you know, biri biri is like the sound of lightning. Or like electricity.
エルの顔見るの？
That Aoi always mentions, you know. It's translated as zappy, you know, but it's not always zappy. It's just an onomatopoeia.
もう名前まで。
Miyuki shrieks, her face buried in her hands, as Aoi lifts the kitten in her direction.
嫌なの？お願いやめて。可愛いの。正義。
You know what? Cute is justice.
見たくない。私は何も見たくない。
She sneezes hard, and the force of it pulls her face back from her hands.
見えたの。
Miyuki's wide-eyed stare is transfixed on the kitten. She looks like she might tackle it at any moment. Okay. She allergic?
風邪なの？アレルギーなだけよ。
Miyuki sniffs.
猫なんて飼えるわけないわ。ほら、新一、行くわよ。
Huh? But
待つの。
oh, okay. This is the CG we saw in the very beginning. The hell do you think you're doing? I take my eyes off of her for 2 seconds, and now she's wearing the cat ears on her onesie. Huh. Yeah, I was wondering, where did she get the cat ear? I guess you can just take it off and put it on.
親猫なの。
Nice try. Cats don't talk, they meow.
ブルー。
Aoi frowns down at herself for a moment.
親猫にゃの
I remember this. The same exact thing happened in that game too.
猫まんまで猫好きわかったのにゃみゆき協力するのにゃ断るわ
だが断る。
プル
Miyuki's tone is surprisingly icy.
あなたペットを飼う場所なんてあるの？漫画喫茶に動物持ち込めないわよ。
それは
それじゃあ保護者のところに帰る？頭を下げて猫を飼ってもらえる？
Again, I don't think Aoi has parents. I think she's an anomaly. I think she was quite literally spawned in from console commands by the developer, you know, like in universe, like actually. Like she's an NPC that doesn't actually exist as a person.
ルルでもみゆきこういうのは拾わないとバッドルートに
Battoruto.
友達として忠告するわ。
Miyuki's countenance contorts viciously.
ここはゲームの世界じゃない。もしあなたが猫を拾ったりしたなら絶好よ。
Just like that, Miyuki turns smartly on her heel and stalks away. Her long hair flutters in the moonlight as she disappears into the darkness of the night. The kitten meows after her, but she doesn't turn back. Moments later, she's gone. It was all so sudden, I had no time to react. All I could do was watch her go. Meanwhile, the memory of our conversation floats through my head. I want to help her come to terms with her reality. I think that's the best thing we can do for her.
絶好なの
Aoi's gaze wanders into the distance as she takes off her cat ears. But this isn't her usual absent-minded gaze. Instead, she seems to be searching desperately for something she can't quite track down. You alright?
新一教えて絶好って何なの
Well, I imagine it means she'll stop being friends with you, or maybe stop talking to you at all.
友達をやめるの
Aoi learns that can happen. She has learned about betrayal. You know, first she learns love, then she learns betrayal, and then she learns revenge.
みゆきは葵が嫌いなの
No, she doesn't hate you.
でも絶好って
Well, knowing her, she just snapped and lashed out a little harder than she meant to.
ルル
Aoi falls silent. But her emotional reaction is noticeably different compared to the time she attempted to blackmail us with that photo. I have to do something. Well, we could keep the kid in my place. It's a big house and my parents are around. You know, of course, usual dating sim protagonists with parents who are just never around. Turns out living alone has its perks.
学校にいるときは家に人いないの心配なの
Yeah, fair point. Admittedly, I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving such a small kitten to fend for itself for hours at a time.
はい
Aoi quietly raises her hand.
葵みゆきの友達なのやっと友達になったの
A long time. How long did it take? Only took a few hours. You know, relatively in the visual novel.
絶好嫌なのだから飼えないの
We must sacrifice the kitten. I remember what Miyuki said on her way home the other day. She admitted that she saw her old self in Aoi, and if this were any regular classmate, she would never have threatened to cut ties. She wouldn't have risked making waves. She would have just smiled and played nice, no matter what. And yet, when it came to Aoi, Miyuki didn't play nice. You sure?
うん
As the kitten rubs against her leg, Aoi gently scoops it up and puts it back in the cardboard box,
ご
where
め
it
ん
will starve and die because of you. It's your fault. She pets the kitten sadly. Isn't there like an animal shelter? I mean, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, stray cats and dogs is a problem in big cities, actually. People I read about this before, but people freaking abandon their pets for stupid reasons because they didn't think how much of a responsibility it is to actually take care of a pet, you know? I'm kind of angry about that. And so, what happens is that they're abandoned in the city and left to fend for themselves, or they catch a bunch of diseases, but they still end up, having families and everything, and then there's a big population of just abandoned like animals everywhere, and it's not great because they have a horrible quality of life in general because they're bred to be domestic pests, right? Human beings have bred these species of animals to live with humans, and yet humans have abandoned them. There's a bit of a hypocrisy there somewhere. And yeah, it's a big problem. I mean, even I imagine animal shelters don't have enough to actually take care of all of them, as well. And that's why I remember, I remember this because of PETA. And, PETA does not have a good reputation in general. I don't know how much of it is like they're just bad, they're not very good at with their messages. I don't know how much of it is actually like astroturfing by like big corporations who obviously have a vested interest in going against PETA, right? Like, corporations that, that want to sell meat or whatever, I imagine. Probably. There's some astroturfing there. Maybe. That's what I've read anyway. I don't know how much of it is true. But basically, people who pretend that they're not really from corporations, just saying PETA is bad, just in general, adding to their bad reputation. Anyway, but PETA, there was this one thing about how PETA euthanizing, right? Euthanizing animals at their shelters. But again, I've heard that, to be fair, shelters are overpopulated because of the problems a lot of big cities have with stray animals, and sometimes it is necessary to euthanize them. So the alternative is just to let them starve and die of disease. So it's kind of like it is a moral dilemma there, and there's just not enough funding to make sure that we take care of all of them. Anyway, went on a big tangent about PETA. Again, PETA though has a horrible reputation. They keep making these weird marketing video games, where they just show horrible things happening to they make a parody of a video game, but it's so ham-fisted, right? And it's not entertaining at all. They don't the message they're trying to communicate to people is just too blunt, I guess. Too, I don't know what the word is. Too aggressive, I guess. It's not through a sympathetic view, it's through a very much judgmental view, which is very, it isn't very received very well. Anyway. But Aoi pets the kitten sadly. It's going to die.
いい人に拾われるのそっちの方がエルも幸せなのだからきっと
She continues to pet the kitten over and over. Evidently, she can't quite bring herself to leave. Aoi?
大丈夫なのエルバイバイなの
With that, Aoi finally stands up and turns back, and sure enough,
ルル
her face is soaked with tears. Reflexively, I reach out and stroke her hair.
変なの嬉しくないのに涙
Well, they can't all be happy tears, you know? Back in the classroom, Maui never used to show any emotion whatsoever. But once we made friends with her, she learned to smile. And she learned to cry. She's like a robot, you know? It reminds me of AI. Like, I mean, I don't know, actually. Is it the twist that she's AI or something? It would definitely be, I don't know what the word is. Foreshadowing? It's not the right word, though. It's kind of like foreshadowing. It's ahead of its time, I guess, is the word. But like, because, AI has been such a big thing, in recent years. But this game came out, like, in the original release anyway, came out before all of that. So it would be... I mean, the concept of AI isn't really new. But it would be fitting, I guess. It'd be thematic, to 2024. If it turns out that Aoi was an AI. Because it does remind me of an AI, right? How, like, it seems like, yeah, she's just spawned into the world without any real context of how human beings work. And now she's starting to learn what being a human is like and everything. Typical, robot girl thing. Hashtag robot girl. I don't know. But maybe not. I'm not sure. I mean, she seems like a robot, but maybe she's not actually a robot, Like a very similar idea where she just has started to learn about human emotions. Anyway, sometimes you cry when you're sad too. But this isn't a bad thing. She's changing for the better. I'm sure of it. She totally won't become emotionally unstable later on and use her power for evil, and change the world and update, like, the game again, but then add a virus. I don't know. She starts, like, she installs a Bitcoin miner or something. But then I started thinking, what if Aoi was alone? What if we weren't there for her? What if Miyuki had been around to scold her? Obviously, Aoi would have adopted the kitten. She would have tried and failed to sneak the kitten into the manga cafe. And the manager would have thrown her out, and then she would have spent the night on the streets. I can picture it all clear as day. Aoi wouldn't have anyone to turn to. And the kitten would have froze to death out in the cold. God, are you out there? I never usually talk to you, but the Aoi God has to exist. It's the only way she can feel validated in the way she chooses to live her life. After all, a just God would surely show favor to good people who do good things. If God really did have a cell phone, if he really was just one quick phone call away, did he answer her prayers? Is he waiting out there, somewhere beyond the sky? Wait, the sky? Oh crap, it's raining! The nights get pretty chilly in the fall. One measly cardboard box isn't enough to stay warm. That kid's gotta be freezing out there, helpless and confused, calling out for a mother that'll never return. Even I'm not heartless enough to turn a blind eye to it. The second Aoi puts two and two together, I know she's gonna run right over there. Find the cardboard box wilting in the rain. I open it and hesitantly peer inside. The kitten's gone. Hopefully it just means someone else came along and adopted the poor thing, but... should I swing by the manga cafe just in case? Just then, my thoughts are interrupted by my ringtone. Hello? What? You are? Of course, Miyuki must be looking for Aoi too. That's kind of reassuring, actually. She must have reached the same conclusion I did. Where's Aoi? I knew it. I'm at the cardboard box. The cat's gone. Hey, come on, don't get mad at her for this. Nobody in their right mind would leave a kitten to die out here in the rain. Just stop shouting, okay? Take a breath. To be fair, Aoi's hardly a child. I mean, I feel like she is a child. I mean, she is a child, actually. I mean, just in general, she's a child. But, like, you're all children, by the way. Like, they're in high school, I'm assuming. They're all children to me. But also, even more so, if Aoi, you know? I feel like, again, like, if this was realistic, I feel like people would assume she had a stunted, like, growth or something, you know, in terms of mental development. So, like, she does have a mind of a child, I feel like. Anyway. She could probably look after herself and the kid, assuming she... Yeah, no. Then I remember the sight of her standing absently outside the school gates. No umbrella, waiting for Miyuki in the pouring rain. But where do we look? Her parents' house, maybe? The implication is clear and I can't deny it. Where else might Aoi go? Yeah, I was thinking the rooftop maybe as well. The first place I can think of is the top of the school roof, up over the stairs. But there's no way Aoi will want to be outside right now, not with a kitten in tow. In tow or toe? In which case, what does that leave us with? Where else would she go? It's no use. I can't think of anywhere else. I don't know where to even start. I don't have the first clue. God, I'm so fucking useless. Muda. Oh, right. Miyuki snaps me back to reality. Aoi, the self-professed transceiver. Aoi, the girl with just one entry in her address book. The two of us are only friends. And right now, we're the only ones who can help her. Miyuki. Thank you for helping me look for her. Somehow I can picture her exact expression. I know her, and I know she likes being friends with Aoi. She would never actually end the friendship. She only threatened to cut ties because of how much she cares. Otherwise, there'd be no way she'd be out here in the dark, in the pouring rain, trying to check up on her. I dig through my memories. All the days we spent hanging out with Aoi. I know our friendship was the real deal. There has to be a clue in here somewhere. There just has to be. The visual novel. The visual novel. I gotta swing back by my place real fast. I think I have an idea. No clue, but it's gotta be better than searching at random. Miyuki's gonna hate us. Miyuki, like, hates games, I guess. You know, she doesn't like video games. And we're gonna be like, actually, this video game will help us, you know? She's gonna slap us in the face. I hang up and hurry home. The mobile game Yotoro let me. It has an almost identical stray cat scene. If she's acting out scenes from it, then maybe I need to play through more of the game to see where she goes next. As soon as my house comes into view, I find myself dashing up the walkway through the front door. Then I bolt up the stairs, which is like life, by the way, to my room and grab the loaner phone that I had left on charge on my bed. I need to get to the next scene as quickly as possible. Impatiently, I hit the skip button. You know, you can't skip, well, it depends on how you set the settings, you know. You can only skip texts you haven't seen yet. Or rather, the other way around. I don't know, I can't speak. But, you know, you can only skip text that you have already read unless you include the unread text when skipping, you know? Anyway. And turns green. The text shoots past and fast forward. Wait. Right now, I'm skipping through the past to line up with the real-world present day. But what if I read further? I mean, this is one of those dating sim type games, right? Which means the protagonist will probably hook up the heroine in the end. So, does that mean I will try to act out that part in real life too? No. A sudden sound effect catches me off guard. My hand slips and I accidentally deselect the skip button. Wait, is this? Coming!
新一、場所わかった
Miyuki asks through gasps for breath and I nod. Thanks for coming with me.
当たり前でしょ葵がどう行動するかなんて簡単に予想つくし。そしたら、ほっとけないじゃない。それより、どこに行ったかわかるんでしょうね。
Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure. You and me and her, a love story. 君と彼女と彼女の恋. A game made by Hideo Kojima, directed by Hideo Kojima, created by Hideo Kojima. It does remind me, you know, of Metal Gear Solid 5. You know, it just appears every time. If you didn't know, every time you finish a mission in MGS 5, like it ends as it like it shows the credits as if it's like the end of an episode, and you always see like, you know, directed by Hideo Kojima. You know, you just see Hideo Kojima's name like 100 million times. It's just silly. Anyway, but yeah, apparently we're back at the school. I don't blame her for being skeptical. Despite Aoi's fondness for the roof, I told myself there was no way she could trespass on the school grounds at night. See? Look. Someone's left the pedestrian gate hanging open.
全然気づかなかった。
Let's go. Sure enough, the front entrance doors have been left ajar as well.
閉め忘れたってわけじゃないみたいね。
Yeah, I was wondering, you know, don't you usually lock the doors? The school building is completely deserted. As we change into our indoor shoes, the slightest clack of our soles in the linoleum? I don't know how to pronounce it. Linoleum, right? On the linoleum seems to reverberate like a gunshot. This way.
教室じゃないの？
Look down. There's a trail of water droplets leading in the opposite direction, toward the gym.
どうしてわかったの？
Huh?
心当たりがあるかもって、一回家に戻ったでしょ？何のため？
Oh, well, I'm honestly not sure how to explain it to her. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is in this video game. The whole reason we're here is because there's a scene in the game where a soaking wet Aoi takes cover in the gym. But I know Miyuki hates conflating video games with reality, and that makes it all the more complicated to explain.
ああ、今はいいわ。
Miyuki sighs. She must have sensed my hesitation.
後でゆっくり教えて。
I mean, it is super weird, obviously.
どこ？
The way the game is like lampshading it, I guess. Is that the right word? Lampshading? I don't know if that's the right word. I always, you know, see that word in TV tropes, you know? The wiki of all the different types of tropes that media has. But, you know, if this was realistic, you know, if this is real life, it could be like, I don't know, you can explain it as if, you know, Aoi made this video game. And that was the initial explanation, right? Like, Aoi made this video game, you know, and like, she's trying to like imitate scenes from the video game that she made. So, you know, that's where I got the clue from, I guess. Maybe you could explain it as that. Miyuki's voice echoes and fades into the darkness. The gym is pitch black. Normally, there wouldn't be a soul here at this hour. I know you're in here, Aoi.
ダメ。
Did you hear that?
ええ、聞こえたわ。そこにいるんでしょ？返事をちょうだい。
Silence. Aoi doesn't answer.
なんで出てこないの？葵、出てきなさいって。
Well, okay, well, I know why she's hiding, because, Aoi's, like, incredibly naive and, like, not a fully functional human being. So she probably thinks that if Miki finds her, then they'll stop being friends. Yeah, kind of, I don't know, I just always feel bad for Aoi. She takes everything at face value and everything. Like, she needs help, but, like, again, because of the nature of this visual novel and the world and, the universe, like obviously she's quite literally not a human being. Like she's probably some kind of weird like NPC spawned into the world, or maybe it could be like she's a normal character that simply has gained awareness of that the fact that she's in a video game and all that, right? But if this was real life, again, like I want to get like help, like actual professional help. Anyway, Miki shouts into the dark, but Aoi refuses to respond. Instead, all we hear is a muffled sob. She's crying.
葵、どうしたの？来ないで。来ちゃダメなの。なんでそんな泣いて。葵は中国破ったの。忠告？みゆき、ダメなのは分かってるの。でも頭から離れなくて、見捨てることできなかったの。助けなきゃって思ったの。だから石膏、みゆきと友達じゃない。
She's like 10 years old. Aoi's like 10 years old, like mentally. I don't know. Like, and I'm not saying that as an insulting way. Like, again, she needs help. Like, why are these two random people trying to like, basically like fix her? Like it's not very good. She needs professional help. She needs like I don't know what it would even be, but like some kind of like doctor. But like I don't know, like I was gonna say therapist, psychiatrist, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know what would be the person to go to exactly for like a stunted like development. It reminds me of wasn't there like a real life case of that? Like not exactly, but like wasn't there like a there has been cases where, for example, kids have grown up in the wild, right? There's the case of I think a wolf boy. I can't remember what it was. It's a common story, but I don't know what the reality is exactly. But I think it actually happened in real life where a child, right, a boy, I think, grew up in the wild with a pack of wolves, right? You always hear that in like, in fiction, but I think it's true. It's happened at least once, I feel like. And therefore, his development as a human was stunted because of that. But I think they were able to like kind of, make him fit into society later on. I'm not sure, but we need something like that. She's a special needs kid, okay? Aoi needs special help. Anyway, but yeah, she's taking everything at face value. Well, that was definitely the threat she made at the time.
それで出てこない？
Probably. She already chose you over the kid once before. Oh, come on, Miyuki.
分かってるって。
Yeah, you think he was in Russia? He couldn't learn any languages because that part of the brain had already developed. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics. I always, I feel like whenever I try to think of something that's happened before in history, I always never have any details. I don't have any citations. But I think something like that did happen, and yeah. At least I've heard about it anyway. Miyuki sighs in frustration.
撤回よ、撤回。撤回。絶交は間違い。私たちはまだ友達のまま。だから葵、出てきなさい。撤回なの。
Aoi's wavering voice cuts through the darkness.
絶交しないの。なんでこの雨の中、あなたを探しに来たと思ってるの？あなたが心配だからに決まってるでしょ。本当なの？嘘なんてつかない。だって友達でしょ。
Arigato nano. Aoi dashes out from backstage. She's wearing the onesie. Wearing her kitty onesie. I can hear a tiny squeak in Miyuki's voice as Aoi's flying tackle hug threatens to nearly send the both of them toppling to the floor. Wasn't that like a meme? Like way back when? It was called glomping or whatever. It was actually like a problem? Like in anime conventions? Because it would cause like physical injuries? Anyway, wait, where's the kin? As if on command, the kitten pops its head out from the onesie's chest pocket. Jesus, the cuteness levels are off the charts. They even got me grinning. This is... why can't Miyuki and Aoi just, get together? She obviously has some kind of weird cat girl fetish. Miyuki falls to the floor, a dreamy smile on her face. That's the moral of the story. This is what I got from the story so far, by the way. That Miyuki should just be gay. And... well, I was gonna say like gay and a furry. So Miyuki is actually just a gay furry. And Aoi is a special needs kid. That's what I understand from the story so far. Anyway. Well, what happened to avoiding a repeat of last time? Why would I? COVID-19 didn't happen yet. In this timeline, in this universe. Well, to be fair, face masks in Japan are actually pretty common. Like, even before COVID, right? Some countries would just wear face masks. Like, if you're sick, you would just normally wear it. It's just a thing that you do. Anyway, don't snap at me. When it comes to cats, I swear, this girl stops thinking straight. And Aoi, don't encourage her. Why are you even wearing that?
服濡れたの。
What happened to that umbrella I gave you?
あ、
She completely forgot about it, didn't she? Also, again, like, yeah, why is it like... again, very glitchy. It's not a big deal, but sometimes it can be confusing, though, if the names don't match the dialogue. Somehow I'm not surprised. Or has it always been doing that? I'm not sure. I feel like when it's narrating, right, it's Shinichi saying that. Has it lit up out there? When we arrive at the front entrance, I notice it looks distinctly less rainy outside. Maybe we should head home now while we can.
はい。みゆきがいないの。
Wait, what? I look around. Sure enough, I can't see her anywhere near the shoe lockers. Did she seriously go wandering off into the school building at night, alone? Did she get teleported? You know, she get teleported to the courts party or something? Ah! What was that sound?
あら、驚かしちゃった？
Miki turns up from the direction of the hallway, smirking. Looks like she's holding something.
コーンポタージュ。
まだ寒いでしょ？これで体温めなさい。
葵に。
そうよ、仲直りの印。
ありがとうなの。いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Corn chowder. I don't know if that's translated correctly, but I'm not super familiar. I'm assuming it's... that's the thing with Japan. They have vending machines with hot drinks as well. You know, I feel like that's not very common outside of Japan. You know, Japan is known for like its vending machines. It has like everything.
あったかいの。ポカポカなの。
Aoi smiles contentedly.
あ、そうなの。
Aoi, where are you going?
はい。葵からも仲直りの印なの。
やばとも。
Just take it, Miyuki.
いやでも。
やっぱり嫌いなの？
そんなわけないでしょ。葵の気持ちだものね。いただくわ。
She glares down the newly opened can of tomato juice.
いただきます。
Right? Mm-hmm.
あれ？美味しい？
For real? But like apparently, I can't remember. Did Shinichi actually try the stuff before? I think he did. Right? He took a sip.
うん。思ってたよりずっと。
当然なの。気持ち詰まってるの。
そうかもしれないわね。
Miyuki and Aoi share a grin. I'm actually starting to feel kind of left out over here. Apparently, we don't like tomato juice though. This is why Yuri is the true route.
そういえばお腹減ってるんじゃない？
You know, it's like they're bonding over their love of tomato juice. Yeah, I'm starving after all that running around. Oh, you meant for the cat, right? It is still a kitten after all. Should we get it some milk? Oh, but Katniss is probably closed this time of night.
コンビニ？
Konbini? Wait, are kids even allowed to drink the same milk as humans?
大丈夫よ。
Are they? Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna look that up because I remember looking it up. Also, auto emo. Can cats drink milk? Yeah, it says here most cats are lactose intolerant. I remember reading about this. And similarly, rabbits are, they shouldn't be eating carrots all the time as well. Even though we see it all the time in media about how like cats love milk or rabbits love carrots or whatever, like you actually shouldn't be feeding them that. There are apparently, there's some special design cat milk. And this is the first result. I don't know how correct this is, but I'm assuming it's correct. Anyway, this is wrong. This is factually wrong. You shouldn't give just normal milk to the cats, actually. Anyway.
低温殺菌牛乳だと子猫でも飲めるわ。
As long as it's pasteurized. Hold on. Can cats drink pasteurized milk? No. It says here no. Actually, you're wrong, Miyuki. This is wrong. Objection. You're poisoning the cats. This is animal abuse. No, oh well, whatever. Maybe in this universe, cats are allowed to drink milk. Oh, really?
家に帰ってからネットで調べたの。
みゆき、本当は猫飼いたいの？
別にそういうわけじゃないけど。
I can't imagine any other reason why you research that kind of thing, but whatever. Okay. Oh, now where's the closest corner store? They're saying corner store. I mean, konbini, I usually is translated as convenience store. It's like a 7-Eleven. But of course, convenience stores in Japan are actually much more convenient, actually. They're like usually better quality, than its American counterpart.
ルル？新一来ないの？
Also, it's funny. It's like instead of 7-Eleven, it's 812. About that.
あけぼのくんの家だものね。
あけぼの、ゆうたろう？
I wonder if we'll meet up with his little brother, See, Yutoro's parents run a convenience store. Yutoro often ends up working the register after school. If he happens to catch the three of us walking in together this late at night, well, let's just say things won't end well. I mean, who would listen? He's just a goofy guy. Is anyone gonna believe him? He's just making up stuff all the time. So no one's gonna believe him anyway. He's gonna be saying, oh, Jinchi is such a womanizer or whatever, but like, who cares? I'll go in by myself. You two wait here, okay?
無理。
ルル？
悪いけどプレッシャーに耐える自信がないわ。
She has a point. If I leave these two alone together, Miyuki will probably go all cat crazy again. And by the time I got back, she'd probably be all congested from her allergies and... Actually, that sounds kind of cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have a fetish for girls who are congested? Huh? I don't really understand that.
葵、行ってくるの。
By yourself?
一人でなの。
Do you remember which one to get?
低温殺菌牛乳。
間違わないようにね。
はい。
It's like we're sending our daughter, to like, the first time that she's getting, or she's buying something at a store. With that, she darts into the store. Also, she's wearing the freaking onesie, that's even more weird.
ちゃんと買えるかしら。
I'm not too confident.
子猫を持ち込むのよ。
And she's still wearing that onesie.
私が行けばよかったんじゃない？
But she said she wanted to do it, so... An awkward silence lingers. Did Aoi leave us alone together on purpose? Faintly, I can hear cars passing in the distance. Somehow the sound of tires on tarmac is always a little different just after the rain. Another customer heads inside. A chime plays as the automatic doors slide open. I gotta admit, Aoi might have adopted that cat purely on a whim, but I think she's just doing what she thinks is right.
それが人を苦しめるのよ。
It only ends in suffering. Doing the right thing will always lead to despair. I don't know, that's how I interpret that line. Well, sure, maybe she can't tell reality from video games, and her lack of forethought is a cause for concern. But honestly, I can't say I dislike that about her. Sorry, didn't mean to go off on that stupid tangent.
別に変じゃないと思うけど。
Miyuki falls silent as if in thought. I fall silent too. The smell of rain lingers in the city air. Stars twinkle in the clear westerly sky. Do you see stars actually in the city? I never see stars in the city. Like, there's too much light pollution, right? Is it different in Japan? I don't know.
さあ、私も自分の正しさを貫いたらどうする？
What do you mean?
ね。
Yeah?
だから私の本当の気持ちを。
Huh? We turn to find Aoi standing there, shopping bag in hand, blatantly spying on us. Okay. I guess you managed to buy it, huh?
そうなの。
そうよくやったわね。それじゃあ早速行きましょう。
Right. It's funny, like we spent all this time trying to not get cucked, that we got cucked by the cat, I guess. Well, not exactly in the same way. You know, some people use cuck in like a different way, actually, I feel like, these days. Like, it doesn't always just mean like literally, like, you know, in a sexual way. It just means like you're about to do something, but then you were interrupted. I guess the other term would be cock block. I guess, is that the right word? They use it in the same way now, I feel like, these days. At least on the internet, I don't know. Miyuki speeds off like she's eager to get out of here. I hastily follow suit.
ルル二人きり作戦失敗なの？
Oh, you interrupted it, you know?
ミャオ。
Meow. By the way, the like that's obviously like a person going meow, you know? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's usually how they do animal sounds in any type of media. It's like the person doing it, not the actual animal. I wonder who did the meow sounds. You know, who's credited as cat in the credits, I wonder. Probably one of the voice actors. I mean, maybe Aoi's voice actor? I don't know. Anyway. I knew it. She planned this. Oh well, fade to black.
エル飲むの。
Aoi gently presses the tip of the feeding syringe to Eru's mouth.
おいしそうなの。
Yeah, no kidding. The little thing must be starving. Eru latches on the tip of the syringe. We couldn't find any place selling baby bottles, but at least this thing seems to do the trick just fine. Oh yeah, so was Yutoro working the register?
いなかったの。でもうちきっこ店員さんいたの。
What klutz?
演劇部の。
Haru. Alright, the girl who screams and runs away whenever she sees me. Oh, that chick's practically afraid of her own shadow. How could she hold down a customer service job?
声かけたの。びっくり。後ろ飛んだの。棚にぶつかるの。
Why is Haru such a girl failure? It reminds me of Kobini, you know, from Chainsaw Man.
商品バラバラなの。
You know, she's like proto Kobini. She's just like it's just like a woman that is just incredibly incompetent about everything and like is scared of everything, and somehow that's a very popular waifu archetype. I mean, I can see it. You know, like that's kind of like in a way, I don't know, there's probably some kind of deconstruction you can make about it, but like I do feel like, you know, that is a popular archetype of an anime girl because you feel like you want to protect them, right? So like it kind of like conjures up that instinct, I guess. Anyway, sounds about right. A good thing I didn't go in there. She would have run off again.
そっちの方がフラグ？
I was wondering about the Haru route. How do I do the Haru route? You know, is that even a thing?
青いフラグクラッシャーなの？
Flag Crusher. How should I know? I don't even know what a flag is. Just then, I hear a noise behind me and turn to look. Whoa.
みゆき、溶けたの？
She's probably fine. Probably. I think she just pressed her face right up against the glass door, that's all.
本当なの？
Mostly. Seriously, she looks like she belongs on the set of a B-list horror movie. It's not pretty. Like, okay, so like Miyuki's just right outside on the glass door pressing her face against it because she can't be in the same room as the cat. But more importantly, there's a look in her eye that says, "Get over here. Get over here." You know, Scorpion. Anyway, so I better not leave her hanging. Anyway, I'll be right back.
気をつけるの。
I mean, she's not actually a monster from a B-list horror movie, right? What's your problem?
ずるい。二人で独占なんてずるいわ。
What else are we supposed to do? Let you die of your allergies?
楽しそう。
Look, we're not trying to rub it in it or anything. Out of nowhere, her hand suddenly touches mine? You know, hand-holding. I start to panic. Oh no. You know, what if you get pregnant? Get empregged. Then Miyuki leans away, and I realize her cell phone is now sitting on top of my palm.
取ってきて。近くで写真。可愛いのお願いします。
みゆき、どうしたの？
I have been tasked with a holy mission. Deus Vault.
ルル？
She asked me to take pics of Eru on her phone.
みゆき、猫、好きなの。
Yep. 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 You know, we say that a lot. Yep. I aim Miyuki's phone at the kitten. Right now, he seems to be pretty focused on that tasty milk. I sure hope he won't be scared of me or the camera. Ding ding. As the shooter sound effect plays, I brace myself. But it doesn't spook Eru at all. In fact, the camera seems to have caught his attention and he leans in curiously. Turns out I was worried for nothing. Looks like we got ourselves a next top model for Feline Weekly over here. Excuse me. Let's try that again. Looks like we got ourselves a next top model for Feline Weekly over here.
エル、電波猫なの。
Oh, it's another transceiver? Oh yeah, and how's that work? I mean, sure, the little tuft of white fur on his forehead does kind of look like a lightning bolt, but...
見えない電波で気持ち伝わるの。
Give me a break. I do believe her, though. I do believe the cat was quite literally spawned in by God, so... Wait, what the... Where's Eru? What?
ルル、
After finishing his dinner, Eru toddles off, entirely unprompted, in the direction of the glass door Miyuki's currently glued herself to. No way. There, Eru and Miyuki face off, with only a single pane of glass between them. How tragic. Miyuki's face is still contorted beyond the recognizable trappings of humanity. I kind of wish we could see it, you know? I wish there was a CG like that. Her face is just freaking like pressed against the screen. It looks so weird. It'll be funny. It would definitely become like a meme, you know? If they did that. But I guess they didn't. The kid looks up at her, tilts his head, and licks her cheek through the glass. Oh my god. This transceiver cat kicks ass. Talk about insanely smart.
みゆき、ガラス
Good one. Now, those are just happy tears, methinks. You know, that's a common theme, by the way. Happy tears.
嬉し涙知ってる
I'm happy for you, Miyuki. What do you think?
ありがとう。
Miyuki checks over the kitten pictures, then puts her phone away. Were you always this much of a cat fanatic?
近づけないからこそ思いが募るの。
Man, you should see the faces you make whenever you go all cat crazy. You're like a cross between a...
あれは忘れて。
Oh, fine. Sorry, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to forget that monstrosity. I wish I could see it. Like, she's probably making like a Baki face, you know? And Baki, all the characters in that anime just keep making these weird, like, contorted faces that look so... I don't know. I don't want to say ugly. I mean, it is kind of ugly looking, but monstrous more like, you know? Like, it's more like his monstrous looking faces. Like, she's making like a Baki face, you know? Is what I imagine.
ぐっすり眠ってるわね。まるで本物の親子だわ。
Following her lead, I peer into the living room from beyond the glass door. Aoi's curled up on the couch in her kitty onesie, holding Eru in her arms, snoring away.
今回は私が間違ってたのかもね。
Yeah, maybe. No amount of logic or reason could possibly hold a candle to that contented little smile.
なんか変な感じ。ずっと彼女のやり方が好きになれなくて、絶対に直してやろうって息巻いてたのに、逆にやり込められちゃって。でもいっそすがすがしいっていうか、吹っ切れちゃった。
She's completely right. Taking care of a kid won't be easy, but I know we'd have regretted it otherwise. In the end, sometimes it's important to just be true to your own desires. Alright, I guess we should call it a night here and...
待って。
What, you want me to take more pictures?
そうじゃなくて。
You wanna crash here for the night? I don't think it's a good idea, though.
違うの。今伝えたくて。
What's the... Miyuki.
私吹っ切れた。
Miyuki pulls me close until neither of us can see Aoi. Her body is turned towards me and yet her face is turned away. We're too close. Way too close. Time slows to a crawl. It doesn't exactly stop, it just slows. You know, there's a difference.
キスして。
Kiss. Like the heavy metal band, you know? No? Are they heavy metal? I just remember that I don't know. I don't really know a lot of music in general, you know? I remember when someone mentioned something about the Beatles and like I was like, who are the Beatles? And they were looking at me like I was insane. I don't know. I don't know a lot about music, but I only know things in pop culture when it's referenced in some other thing, usually in like an anime. So I only know about Kiss because they wear all this makeup, right? Black and white makeup, and they do the little thing where they stick their tongue out, you know. And I'm assuming they're a heavy metal band, but I have never actually heard any of their music, so I have no idea actually. Anyway, ever since Miyuki told me about the climax of the play, I've kissed her countless times in my dreams. What? You can do that? You just do that in your dream? Is this all a dream too? If so, I need to wake up fast. Wow, that was random. You know, that was random. XD, haha. This is just a prank, right? Are you making a TikTok?
急じゃないよ。
Her lips twitch with her whisper. I can't let myself fall in love with her. Otherwise, I'll be NTR'd, I guess, for some reason. That's the... what's the word? I don't know what the word is. I want to say vulnerability. I don't know if that's the right word. But you know, that's what the protagonist's insecurity, I guess, is based on, supposedly. And if we kiss, I definitely will. You know, I will suddenly become a cuck, I guess. I don't know. Why is I don't know, anyway. That's just what the protagonist is worried about, I guess. Which means I know what I have to do. I'm going to go around her back and then grab her by the stomach and do a suplex. No? I know I need to get out of here. But my heart won't let me. I can feel it pounding in my chest. My heart wants this kiss to happen.
初めてのキスが舞台の上って怖くて。だから練習しておきたいの。
I just practice. Again, you don't actually need a kiss, right? You can do a fake kiss. I don't know what you're talking about, Miyuki. Practice.
だから慣れておきたいっていうか。ダメかな。
Hell no. You know, I do not give consent. You might have cooties. Don't you know anything about herpes? No, Giga Chad.
Go practice with your acting partner. This isn't my problem. This ain't my problem. Not my problem. Be gone, thought.
関係ない。い
What? It's not.
つでも相談に乗るって言った。だから勇気を出して言ったのに。なのに。
To be your practice partner.
そうは言ったけど。でも。
What am I, your guinea pig?
違う。それは誤解で。
Then why the fuck would you say that to me? We're just going a ballistic. Do you have any idea how I feel spending all this time with you? Oh, it's funny. It's funny, you know. Shinichi was about to say the same thing that she said in the bad ending route. The glass door slides open and Aoi jumps in between us.
二人とも喧嘩をしたらダメなの。
葵？
せっかく三人で仲良くなれたのに。喧嘩なんてそんなの。いや。
Dead. I can't believe Aoi's dead. Oh, what the? Aoi? Aoi's body topples sideways and I quickly catch her in my arms. Her eyes wander, unfocused. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
葵、電池切れたの。
She needs biri biri, I guess. Aoi! The second we walk outside, Aoi loses her balance. Acting quickly, I pull her arm over my shoulder to keep her upright.
私も一緒に送る。
Not today, sorry. See you tomorrow.
みゆき、バイバイなの。
I walk with Aoi, leaving Miyuki standing there in silence. You see, in order to not be NTR'd, I will simply NTR, myself, what's the word? Preemptively, I guess. I will preemptively NTR you instead, I guess. Something like that. With one arm around my shoulders, Aoi hobbles down the street in her newly dried uniform. It's time for the Aoi route. We go with Aoi instead, I guess? I don't know. You sure you want to go back to the manga cafe? You could always stay a couple nights at my place,
それは危険なフラグなの。
Oh, okay. Well, what about the hospital?
葵、電池不足なの。病院、無駄なの。
Then At least let me call you a taxi.
大丈夫なの。
I swear, once she puts her mind to something, she refuses to be swayed. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be running a fever, so it probably isn't serious. But if she gives me another heart attack like that, I'm definitely calling a taxi.
新一、
What's up?
どうして葵と友達になったの？
Oh well. I dimly retraced my memories, back to that day I first exchanged email addresses with Aoi. That was the day we officially became friends. Then she took a photo of me and Miyuki together and... Well, I didn't want you to spread that photo around.
それで友達に。
Well, I mean, I had to do something, right?
でも新一、面倒ごと嫌いなの。
She's not wrong. Muko Aoi is easily the most annoying girl in our class. Even just holding a conversation with her is exhausting. And yet, I went and did it anyway. Well, I guess it's because you reminded me of Miyuki. When we were little, Miyuki had trouble fitting in. She was a loner too, just like you.
みゆき。そっか。新一はみゆきを助けたかった。ルル。
Huh? One minute, she's staggering along on her own 2 feet, and the next she's collapsed on the ground. Are you okay?
大丈夫なの。
Hold on a sec. I pulled out my phone to call a cab.
いらないの。ここでお別れなの。
I'm not just gonna leave you here.
いいの。
Aoi speaks softly, her gaze distant.
非攻略ヒロインはフェードアウトなの。
Is that how that works?
だから葵のことすぐ忘れるの。葵をここに置いていったことも。
Over my dead body? Sighing, I crouched down at the side of the road. Hop on.
ルル、
I'll carry you.
おんぶ。
Well, you won't let me call you a taxi. Besides, it'll be faster to just walk there. Now hop on.
でも葵は。
I said hop on. I mean, what else are friends for?
友達。
Tomodachi.
うん。
Aoi climbs on my back and we set off under the moonlight. She's so soft and warm and small. Wow, you weigh like nothing almost. Are you making sure to eat?
ヤバトマ飲んでるの。
That's not enough. That's a lot of salt, actually. Probably. You need something with more calories. You're gonna fade away to nothing at this rate. You know, it's ironic because you did fade away to nothing at some point in the bad ending, and she might do it now.
気持ちは詰まってるの。
Love.
葵は毎日楽しかったの。忘れていた感覚を取り戻したの。
Long forgotten emotions. So she wasn't always this way? This is what that's implying?
それは新一のおかげなの。新一好きなの。好き。大好きなの。新一顔赤いの。恋人みたいなの。
No.
嬉しい。葵、嬉しいの。お友達でよかったの。もしかしたら葵ルートあったかもなの。でも 違うの。みゆきルートなの。
Is it? When did I end up at Miyuki's route, you know? It's like, in the meta sense, like, how did I end up here? Like, obviously it's good because of the choices I made in the beginning, but it didn't seem to affect much, you know? It just seemed to, like, progress the same way, but... You know, other than obviously the one where she contacted God, you know, that seemed to be the most significant one. But the only other alternative is to get the bad ending, though. I told you, stop talking like we're in a...
新一は寝取られないの。
You won't get cucked, Shinichis. I don't know why it's so funny to me. People it's just using that word casually. I don't know. Excuse me?
そう。葵は世界をアップデートしたから。
You know, imagine in the patch notes, you know, it's like, we have removed the cucking. Cucking has been removed from the universe. Up there on the top of the roof, at the center of the world, Aoi updated the universe. But that was just her acting out a scene from the game, right?
新一、みゆきの王子様になるの。
Her prince. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Of all the words that can be used to describe me, prince isn't one of them. Alright, let me save here. I was gonna take a break earlier, but the scene kept going. I was already too invested. But I think it's a good time to take a quick little pause, because I kind of want to take a break now. I want to, like, grab a snack, you know? And go to the washroom again. I don't know. Actually, I don't really need to go to the washroom, but I need to go to the washroom anyway, you know? It's like preemptively... I don't know if this is TMI, but, you know, I feel like you should preemptively empty your bladder, you know? Even if you don't really need to go. Because then you might need to go later, you know? Anyway. But I think we'll pause here. And let me put it on game capture, because I want to, real quick, I guess, continue playing the OST in the background. Like so. There you go. No music, so I will simply play it from YouTube. And, yeah. Let me just take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes. And then we'll continue playing the game. Probably like another hour or so. I mean, it's interesting so far. To be fair, or not to be fair, but rather, what's the word? Like, I don't know what the word is. But so far, it does kind of just feel like a normal visual novel, to be honest. There are definitely some references. I mean, obviously, there's the big decision where Aoi contacted God and all that. So that was interesting, you know, when the world glitched and everything a little bit. But other than that, for the most part, it just feels like a very typical vanilla visual novel, you know? Other than the weird obsession of NTR, I don't know. It probably becomes a thing later on. I don't know. There's probably like a scene where like Miyuki cheats on us or whatever. I don't know. Like, I'm already expecting it, so I'm not really fazed by it. I probably won't be fazed by it, but yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. Like, I'm kind of hoping it would pick up at this point. It's still kind of slow, to be honest. It's funny because apparently the average game length is like 9 hours. Like, I'm already close to that point, but we're not really reaching the end yet. I feel like we're still, you know, not really doing that. And I guess we'll see. Maybe you have to actually get like a actual normal ending, and then, you know, when you go back and reload, that's when it gets more interesting. Maybe at the end. Anyway, but yeah, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Pause the OST in the background, which is just a YouTube video. Oops. Now it's stuck in a load loop because it's trying to reset it. Oh no. Okay, there you go. Let's get back into the video game. I was gonna say something else. I totally forgot. I mean, probably, again, I was just gonna say something about how, like, yeah, we still haven't reached the part where it gets interesting. Because, you know, or at least not, I mean, it's kind of interesting, but, like, you know, the horror part, you know? That's what I'm referring to. I kept the game on display capture this whole time, waiting for some, like, kind of creepy, like, fourth wall breaking stuff, but it hasn't really happened yet. So, like, I've been keeping it on display capture for nothing, you know? Oh, well. Anyway, but let's continue. Step by step, we walk slowly through the dusky town until we arrive at the manga cafe. You know, step by step.
新一ありがとうなの
I was gonna say step by step, like a, you know, like a staircase. Did you know life is like a staircase? Aoi hops off my back. You sure you don't need to go to the hospital?
ビリビリ充電
Did it?
回復なの
What exactly was the biri biri? The CG?
イベント CG のおかげなの
Okay, I knew it. What CG is she talking about? You know, I is the protagonist, you know, don't get to see the CG. Because I have no eyes. Well, the good news is she doesn't seem as dizzy as she was back outside my house. I'll get plenty of rest, you hear me? I'll look after Eru.
お願いするの
Aoi waves to me.
バイバイなの
Have a good night. With that, she slowly disappears into the cafe. I watch her go until the elevator doors close. Thinking back, this has been one hell of a day. I've still got some stuff to process myself. But... Hey there, little buddy. Wanna sleep in my bed? Eru and I slide under the covers. I can feel the exhaustion weighing down every inch of my body. I'm too tired to think right now. And yet somehow, sleep evades me. You and me and her, a love story. You and me and her and me and you and me and her and you and me and her and me, her, you. Oh, yawn. That's how you yawn, right? You go, oh. I'm so sleepy. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. No surprise there. Eru looks up and meows inquisitively at me. No, it's not your fault. Wait, that's right, we gotta have breakfast. Drink up, furball. With Eru cradled in one arm, I use my free hand to tilt the syringe. Now then, what next? Morning.
新一おはよう
And thus the Yutaro arc continues for some reason. Again, it's like he's like a B plot. Why is he here? He has no influence on the main plot at all. Stop shouting.
なになに俺がなぜここまでハイテンションがその理由を
None the least.
実はな
Don't ignore me.
なんと龍次郎に好きな女の子ができたんだ
Really?
たった今本人からメールが来たから間違いない
The man himself. Well, that's good. Now you can have a more healthy romantic outlet.
そうなんだ
I was gonna say, oh, never mind. I thought the man itself, I thought that was his crush. You know, but anyway. I was like, man. And aren't they like young? So I don't know. they could should get a relationship with adult men, but no, it's rather it was a message from, I guess, yeah, an email from Ryuji himself is what he meant. Ryuji, how do you pronounce it? Ryujiro? Yeah, Ryujiro. Anyway.
そうなんだよ。
What? Aren't you happy for him?
いや、失ってみると意外と切ないものがあって。俺の幻のロマンス。
He was your brother.
でもな、新一、よく考えろ。あんな可愛い子が俺に告白してくれたんだぞ。そんなことあるかありません。ないです。とそこで相談だ。最近新一、向こうと仲いいだろ。年頃だろ。そして向こうは曽根さんと仲がいい。ほら開いた。
See what?
曽根さんへのロマン街道だよ。
Do not enter.
頼む新一、この通り。俺が曽根さんと年頃になるためにどうかどうか
No can do.
力を貸してくれ、ロマンの神様。
Find a different god. Okay.
ああ、噂をすれば曽根さんで。
新一。
え？
新一、聞こえないの？
What do you want? Normally, Miyuki's all smiles whenever she walks into the classroom, but today her expression is stony. And she just spoke to me, the ultimate nobody. The ultimate, it reminds me of Danganronpa. I am the ultimate nobody. My special talent is being a nobody. Though I think, well, I mean, in the official translation, that's what it's called, right? You know, if you didn't know, in Danganronpa, everyone has like an ultimate ability for some reason. It's kind of like a, you know, it's the gimmick of the game. But in the fan translation, it was called something else. I've actually forgotten it at this point. I remember liking the fan translation one better, but now I don't remember it anymore. I forget. It was called like the super special awesome super ability or something. It was like, it was a funny way to say it, but like I fit the theme of the game better, I feel like, you know? Anyway. All at once, the whole room goes weirdly quiet.
来なさい。
What? And go where?
いいから来るの。
Unwilling to take no for an answer, Miyuki starts to drag me forcefully away. I reluctantly follow her out of the room, trying to ignore all the curious looks we're getting.
裏切り者の裏切り者の裏切り者のブルー
Buruzu. Ururagi mono. Ururagi mono means, I think in general, just, I mean, it means backstabber. It can also mean, like, just traitor, which I guess is just synonyms, but, you know. I always hear it as, like, you know, traitor. Like you're a traitor or something. Okay. Yutoro's plaintive song echoes out into the hall. Oh god, now the whole class is going to spread rumors about me for sure. I mean, does it really matter? It's just rumors. You're going to graduate in like, I don't know how many years of school we have left in this high school, but like after you graduate, nobody's going to remember you anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is the pits. Homeroom is starting, you know.
関係ない。
Hey, that hurts. Quit pulling so hard. It's dead quiet here in the old gymnasium. Evidently, there's no first period gym class today. Miyuki drags me all the way to the center of the basketball court. So, what do you want? We're all alone by the stage. Miyuki glares deep into my eyes.
キス、キス、キス、キス、キス、キス、キス、キス、するの。
Suruna.
新一、あなた、葵のこと、まだ何か隠してるでしょ。
As it turns out, it's not a kiss. It's not a kissu. Me? Hiding something. Okay, so this isn't about the incident from last night, I take it?
あの日、 雨降りの中、ここで葵を見つけたあの日。手がかりがあるって言ってたわよね。家で何をしてたの？
Huh? All right. God, if I tell her I was looking for clues in the video game, she's gonna kick my ass.
教えなさい。
I went back to play a video game.
ゲーム。
Aoi's acting out scenes from a mobile game. She's been doing it ever since we first met.
そのゲームで現実を予想した。
I wasn't actually expecting her to be in here. I guess she's just really dedicated to the game script. Miyuki lets out a heavy sigh.
あの後、猫を拾ったわよね。
Yeah, I mean, you know when we found Eru? I swear, it was almost like a one-on-one reproduction.
セリフはいい。猫耳も用意できる。でも、肝心の子猫はどうしたの？
Huh?
だから捨て猫、エル。
Oh, well, I mean, I was worried about leaving the little thing all by itself in my house, so I brought him to school. I'm letting him hang out on top of the roof for now, and...
そうじゃなくて。どうして都合よく捨て猫を見つけられたの？ゲームのシーンを再現するため、わざわざ保健所からもらってきたっていうの？
Oh, well, she has a point. I can't imagine Aoi would go quite that far. Maybe it was a coincidence.
そんな偶然、あり得ると思う？
Maybe God answered her prayers? I mean, it's kind of true, you know? A cat did spawn in randomly, even though it didn't spawn in before if we chose the other option. I don't know why Miyuki's so suspicious all of a sudden, though. Like, what did she find out? Suddenly. Miyuki, wait, were you...
相対。確かめなきゃならないことがあるの。後でまた連絡するわ。
When is later? The heck is her deal? I don't know. She's suddenly just very suspicious all of a sudden. Sorry I'm late. By the time I get back, first period has already started. I apologize to the teacher and return to my desk. Hmm? Yutaro passes me a note, smiling. Did she shoot you down? She did, didn't she? Oh, is that what the note said? I sigh and crumple the note into a ball. When I look up... Oh. Aoi's desk is empty. Is she still feeling sick from yesterday? I think she might be gone. I think she was erased from existence. But well, then again, if she was erased, then why do we still have memories of her, right? So maybe that's not the case. Because I remember, you know, again, in the bad ending, when she was erased and deleted from existence, the characters forgot about her, right? But we haven't forgotten about her yet. Anyway, goop, goop, goop. You know, all the other voice actors need to do gulping songs. I guess I have to do it. It's like, goop, goop, goop. Phew. Yabalays. Disgusting. You know, we hate it, though. We hate the yabalays. The empty can clinks as I set it on the ground. It's been a while since the last time I ate lunch alone up here. Croquets and a yakisoba sub. The delicious taste of garbage. You know, it sounds delicious to me. I haven't... I mean, yakisoba, like, sub or yakisoba, like, sandwiches, I guess? Is that what you call it? I can't remember, but... They look really delicious to me. It's essentially like fried noodles in like a bun, you know? It looks really delicious to me. I don't know. But I've never had it. I mean, I guess it's not really like hard to make. You just get fried noodles and just stuff in it like bread, but like, I don't know, like I never actually ate it in such a way. And like apparently it's a common thing in Japan, but obviously you don't get it outside Japan very easily. It's supposed to be like a street food kind of thing, right? It's supposed to be easy to make and everything, but again, it's just not very common. You can't just buy it, you know, outside Japan, I feel like. But it looks so delicious. I don't know. Oops, I pressed the button. I keep pressing space, by the way. You gotta press enter to progress the text. Boop. Days like these make me realize how much I've been taking Miyuki's home cooking for granted. I vaguely hoped those days would last forever. But our friendship is all fucked up. Ever since that day, the day she confessed her love to me right here on the roof, beneath the setting sun, that was the moment it all began. She meant every word of it. She kept those feelings locked away in her heart all this time. Somewhere, deep down, I knew. Oh, okay. It's funny because the common stereotype is that the protagonist is very dense and is like incredibly ignorant. But it is usually the case that it's not so much that the protagonist is stupid, even though they are sometimes. It's more so they don't want to believe in the truth because the truth is scary or whatever, right? That's the idea. So I guess it confirms that this protagonist does know that Miyuki has a crush on him, but he's not acting on it. And yet, I let myself get closer anyway, even though I knew it would only end in misery. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Or something, I don't know. Just then my pocket vibrates. I quickly whip my phone out, even though I know there's no chance Aoi's phone has service. The email is from Miyuki. I need to talk to you. Please come by the batting cages tonight. It's important. Still thinking about the kiss. I feel like it's not about the kiss. Why is he still obsessed with the kiss? At this point, I think Miyuki's talking about something else. She clearly has her mind on kissing, I feel like. I can't get her lips out of my head. Should I just kiss her like Aoi wants me to? You know, it's funny, like we go up to her and actually finally kiss her and she's like, ew, what are you doing? Like, that's like she's not thinking about that right now. Should I actually try to make her mine? Kimuchi warui. You know, gross. The night of the play, all those late nights of rehearsal have paid off. Miyuki practically dances across the stage, bat in hand, flaunting her skills. Her stunning talent makes her more than worthy of the lead role. All eyes, all eyes? I read too fast. All eyes are glued to her. She barely needs to lift a finger and the audience laughs, cries, and gasps right along with her. You know, it's funny how like we just, I don't know, again, it's like in the context of a school, so like my memories of like high school plays often are like, I don't want to say cringe necessarily, because I feel like it's an overused word. And I feel like, you know, people who use it unironically, I feel like are a little, I don't know, they're not empathetic, I guess. They're not sympathetic, rather. To like someone who's like putting themselves out there, you know? You shouldn't just like make fun of someone just trying to do their own thing, as long as they're not hurting anyone. Anyway, but I guess a lot of the times the high school plays, they're amateurish, you know? They're like, you know, not really professional. There tends to be a lot of mistakes and like, you know, and it's like sometimes people try a little bit too hard actually. And like, it doesn't come off as natural, I feel like, in my opinion. But you know, that's to be expected. They're just students, you know? They're not exactly professional actors. I was gonna say, you know, there's all this hype about Miyuki's play as if she's like a super awesome actress or whatever, but like, I don't think she's that good. I mean, it's all implied, I guess. It's all told to us, you know, rather than actually seeing the acting. But, you know, even if we see the acting in like a visual novel, you know, it would just be normal acting, I guess. I don't know. Unless we're talking about voice acting, I guess. You know, because she's literally being voice acted in the video game. Anyway. With Miyuki in the spotlight, the tension builds, drawing the entire auditorium into her magnetic pole. Then, at least, the climactic moment. Miyuki swings her bat and hits a home run. The crowd roars in delight. With all her troubles safely behind her, she embraces the romantic lead. Their lips draw close, but I know the truth. just as she's about to sacrifice her first kiss in order to make the play a roaring success. She'll be trembling in fear. Hold it.
その声、新一。嘘。今、演劇の途中。
Objection. Who cares? Come on. Sorry for ruining the play, but I'm done lying about how I feel. What are we daydreaming about? You know? Actually, I'm her boyfriend. I'm going to kiss her on stage and ruin the entire play, huh? God, I'm so full of myself. Pathetic. I curse myself for my stupid fantasy. I would ruin the whole play. I just caused trouble for Miyuki with my selfish desire to keep her from kissing any other guys. I be the dead weight that keeps her dragged down. After all, I'm just a nobody. I'm not some Prince Charming can wake her with a kiss. Sorry, I already have plans.
Oh, そうか。
See ya. As soon as class lets out, I grab my things and jump to my feet. Aoi still hasn't been back to school. Did I make the wrong choice last night? I retrieve Eru from the roof, then head to the manga cafe. When I ask about Aoi, the employees instantly know exactly who I mean. They tell me she left the cafe early this morning and hasn't been back. According to them, she didn't look particularly sick. So why hasn't she been coming to school? Did she go back to her parents' house? Or is something else going on with her? No amount of theorizing is going to help me find the answer. I just don't know enough about her. Simple as that. Back at home, after I feed Eru dinner, I finally have time to catch my breath. I glance at the clock. It's nearly sundown. Miyuki never specified a meetup time beyond tonight, but she probably meant whenever it gets dark outside. I need to talk to you. I keep reading her email over and over. I may be dense, but I'm not that dense. I have a pretty good idea of exactly what she wants to talk about. The problem is, it'll mean upending our entire existing friendship. Are you sure? I was gonna say, like, I feel like she's has her mind on something else. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's not about the kiss. It's about something else. You're worried about the wrong thing, I feel like, shouldn't she? Ironically, even though the almost the entire game he was avoiding that, you know, but now he's thinking about it, you know. The minutes tick by. Is she waiting for me at the batting cages by now? I can picture her standing there alone, swinging her bat in silence. The mental image is enough to make me antsy. We should stay friends. That's what I told myself all this time. And yet, I know, but what if... But... A chill runs down my spine. My body refuses to move. Maybe it's a door-to-door salesman or street fundraiser, in which case they'll probably give up after one try. However, the doorbell keeps ringing. It resounds inside my head, unending. Before I made up my mind, I'm already on my feet. As I approach the front door, however, I freeze. I don't know, for some reason it reminds me of Fate Stay Night, you know? Like, this is when, like, a lot of characters kind of open the door, you know? Like, Rin opens the door, or like, freaking Shinji, that freaking guy, seaweed guy. Anyway. Yeah, as I open the door, I freeze. Or as I approach it. Maybe they'll leave after that last attempt. I start to reconsider. Is it over? I hold my breath and scan for any signs of life. Huh?
新一、いないの？
Aoi! Hastily, I run to the front door and open it.
助けてなの。
Aoi tumbles over the threshold into my house, white as a sheet. You, me, and her. A love story.
電話なくしたの。
She collapses onto the couch. Her voice is little more than a tiny feeble whisper.
電話ないと神様に電波届かないの。葵、記憶消えるの。
Don't worry, it's gonna be alright. Just calm down, okay?
でもエル、
With a little affection from her transceiver cat, Aoi seems to regain her composure. You just dropped it somewhere, yeah? I'll help you look for it, trust me. We'll find it in no time.
本当なの？
Of course. Would I lie to you?
ありがとう。
The thing is, I have plans tonight. Can it wait until after? For some reason, I can't bring myself to admit that I'm meeting up with Miyuki. I'll wrap it up real fast and come straight back and...
ダメなの。
Aoi clings to my sleeve.
行かないで。新一。葵、消えたくないの。
Aoi. Out of nowhere, I suddenly have a flashback of Miyuki as a kid. Of the old her, back when she didn't fit in. Back when I was all she had. All at once it clicks. I have no special talent. I suck at schoolwork, I suck at sports. I'm the ultimate nobody. I know this better than anyone. And yet, I wanted to help her anyway. I wanted to be able to hold my head up high, knowing it was something I achieved all on my own. Maybe then I could learn to accept myself for who I am. You won't disappear. I'm going to help you.
新一。ありがとうなの。
It is funny. Like I do mention this before in terms of like dating sim games, where I feel like the only special talent, you know, that the main protagonist has is that he's nice. That's it, right? Like the only thing that he has that stands apart from anyone else is that the anime girls just happen to be emotionally dependent on them, you know, and that's it. That's the only thing that is of any value of the male protagonist, usually. You know? I feel like I guess we'll see. I feel like the game's gonna deconstruct that a little bit. Maybe. Something's come up. Sorry, I'll be a little late. I know I owe her a proper explanation, but I just don't have the time. Now that the email's on its way, it's time to ask Aoi for more details. Where'd you lose it?
わからないの。本当なら葵が電話をなくした途端、神様がそれに気づくはずなの。着信でわかるはずなの。
God actually calls you?
でも気づかなかった。
Okay then. When was the last time you remember having it?
バッティングセンターに行く前、時間見たの。その後ないの。
Sometime after that. That's a while ago. That was before we had the argument. And then, you know, she found the cat and everything. When did you notice it was gone?
今日の朝なの。漫画喫茶、バッティングセンター、道、ずっと探したの。
The roads in between. Reminds me of the lands between, you know? Which is the name of the world in Elden Ring, but anyway. But that explains why she wasn't at school today.
あとはこの家だけなの。
That makes sense, considering she came over last night. She spent most of the time playing Veru, so it's highly possible she dropped it somewhere around here. Okay, well, let's retrace our steps. Last night, first we warmed up the milk. A certain memory drifts through the back of my mind. The moment Miyuki told me to kiss her. Right now, she's waiting for me.
ルル
I'll worry about that later. I have a feeling where the phone ended up, but... Well, let's see. I don't want to, speculate just yet. It's a little bit too early, I feel like. But I have a feeling. Suppressing my emotions, I focus my energy on the search for Aoi's phone. It's nowhere to be found. Where the hell did it go? Is it even here? Or is it lying in a ditch somewhere? Has someone else found it by now?
大丈夫なの。まだ探せるの。
But you're not feeling good, right? I think you should rest and...
探すの。探さないとダメなの。
I knew it. She hasn't recovered at all. But she refuses to heed my advice either. I guess my only option is to hurry up and find her phone. Wait. Phone. Hey, Aoi, I'll be right back. And we also have a phone, right? But like, it's not her phone, I think? Is it like a copy of her phone? I'm not sure. I dash up the stairs to my room. I still have the phone I borrowed from Yutaro. And that visual novel helped me track down Aoi's location a few days ago. At the time, I thought Aoi was just imitating what she played. What if the game is actually predicting events that will happen in real life? I know, I must sound like I have one awful case of gamer brain. But it's all I have to go on right now. It's at least worth a try. Yeah, I don't know if this is her phone. Like, it seems like it's a very similar thing where like her phone... I guess not. I was just thinking, like this little thing. I'm thinking it's like a duplicate of Aoi's phone, but maybe not. Maybe it's just like its own little thing that's not related to her directly. I'm not sure. Does she even know this exists, in the first place? Anyway. I power on the phone and load the game. My save file picks up back at the scene where Aoi is creating a kitten in the gym. I promptly hit the skip button. The other scenes fly past and fast forward. On and on and on.
無駄なの。
I look back to find Aoi clutching the wall, desperate to keep herself upright.
この展開は分岐に。
Okay, she knows about it, but apparently it doesn't happen.
世界がバグったの。
Those developers, every time they update the game with a patch, there's always gonna be a day one a glitch or bug, right? When's the bug fix, developers? You have to fix the glitch in the universe. Well, Aoi, are you okay?
電池切れそうなの。イベント CG 一枚じゃ。
Ah yes, is this when we do mana transfer or something? What was it? What was the euphemism in Fate Stay Night? Which wasn't a euphemism. It was literally that's what it was. That was the excuse for porn in Fate Stay Night in the the original visual novel. Freaking mana transfer or something. Well, I forget what it's called exactly. Was it called mana transfer? I think that's what it was, right? Anyway. What are you babbling about? Oh, hold on, I'll call an ambulance.
普通の病気違うの。電話がないとセーブもできないの。
Ah, but I can. Haha. I can save the game and you can't. Haha. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Aoi. Oh, anyway.
神様に見放されて、だからもうおしまい。
It's not over. If your god won't help you, then I will. You don't get to decide when it's all over. I mean, what are friends for?
友達友達なの
Damn right. Aoi stares at the ground for a while and murmurs inaudibly to herself, like she's savoring the concept. Then she looks up directly into my eyes.
寒いの
Oh, right, we should wipe that sweat off your face. Be right back. And then she freaking dies. I can't keep turning a blind eye to her condition. There's gotta be some way to get her to a doctor. But I'm gonna need help. At times like these, there's only one person I know I can count on. Oh, Yutaro. You know, why are we calling Miyuki at this point? You know, we should really be calling Miyuki as well. I feel like she's a smart one, right? Sorry, but I'm in a bad spot right now. Aoi's not doing so great. I can't really explain, but I need your help. My place, is that cool? Thanks. I really owe you one. Just like that, Yutaro's agreed to help me. No questions asked. I mean, he's such a bro. What the heck? He can be downright obnoxious at times, but he always comes through when it matters most. That's why I love him. And that's why this has become the BL novel. This is the Yutaro route now. No, so now that help is on the way, what next? I grab a washcloth and return to my room. I'm back. I immediately avert my gaze. Aoi's has already started to unbutton her top.
汗拭くのお願いなの
Okay, you know, this is normal. With my eyes still averted, I walk up to her. I can hear her labored breathing. I can feel my gaze being pulled in like a magnet. Finding the impulse to look, because this is the censored version of the game, I gently extend the washcloth. Okay, here I go. Like, in the general direction, while not looking. Huh? Did you say something?
新一見て
She's trying to get the CG. No! I'm gonna get banned!
見るの
I can't get banned, Aoi! I can hear desperation in her voice. Quietly, I do as she requests. A little bit of shoulder.
葵電池
That's fine, right? I'm not gonna get banned on YouTube and Twitch for this.
ビリビリ欲しいの
Are we gonna do the thing where we're like, you know, we go inside her soul and like we fight off a weird 3D CG dragon, you know? No?
葵はイベント CG 集めるために作られたの集めないと電池切れなの世界から消えるの
Yes, that's what anime girls are made for. Once you stop making fan art of anime girls, they cease to exist. That's how they work. You know, they're made to be merchandise and commercialized. That's the whole point. Two words come to mind: gamer brain. But I shake the thought away. Aoi's feelings are real, and she's suffering.
葵消えたくないの新一と会えたのこの記憶消えるの嫌なの友達のままでいいから新一のビリビリで充電
Yes, biri biri. Get zappy or don't get zappy. This is the most important decision in the game. It was in the game. I mean, if this was real life, this is just irresponsible. But like, obviously, this is not real life, and also this is some weird like in-universe. I don't know what we call it, but like supernatural. It's not really supernatural. That's not the right word. But it's not real life basically. But I do feel like biri biri. It just means sex. I think she means sex. It'd be kind of weird though. Like we're just banging and like Yutaro comes in. It's like out of nowhere. It's like what the heck? You called him for help, and actually you're just banging Aoi. But obviously, in the context of the game, if you don't get Zappy, well, she's going to literally cease from existence. And that's just kind of sad. I don't know. Her life depends on whether or not she gets dicked. What the heck? I don't know. Man. I don't want her to die. But I feel like this will just end up being Aoi's route then. I'm not sure. I mean, it's inevitable, right? We have to go through the routes anyway. It just depends on when. I don't know. Realistically, I'm trying to get my shoes in Shinichi, like, I'm gonna be like, at least usually on the first go around, I do want to pick the decisions that make the most sense to me as the player. I'm trying to put myself in Shinichi's shoes. And like, does he believe in any of this nonsense? Not really, right? He doesn't believe in Zappy or like God or like, she needs to collect event CGs. Like, what is she talking about? She's delusional, right? But like at the same time, you do want to help her. So I mean, realistically, you do not get Zappy. That just makes the most sense. It's the most rational. Even though me as the player, because I know this visual novel is probably breaking the fourth wall here, and she actually does need to get CGs in order to live. But if Shinichi's a human being, like he doesn't believe in it, that's just weird. So I will probably choose to not get Zappy. We will not get Zappy today. You never explain what Zappy even means. She said it the one time she stuck a freaking hair clip into like a socket. That's one way to get Zappy or Biri Biri. I don't know. It's being so vague. Anyway, we have to not get Zappy. I'm sorry, Aoi. Even though this will end in your not even death, but like erasure from reality. It's just kind of weird that they're doing it now, out of nowhere. So I do not consent. What I'm about to say will hurt her. It'll alter our friendship permanently. I know that. But I'm her friend. If I care about her as much as I claim to, then I ought to tell her the truth. Your god isn't real, Aoi. All that stuff about batteries and transmissions, it's just your made-up fantasy. Video games are not the same as real life. You're just... Aoi, all that stuff is... Ding dong. Just then the doorbell rings and the two of us freeze like deer in the headlights. Sorry, looks like we have a visitor. I called Yutaro over. The two of us are gonna help you, okay? Here, put this on. I know it's too big for you, but I have to do. Be sure to put it on before I get back, okay? Can you promise me? Just wear it, okay? I hand her one of my old t-shirts and promptly leave the room. I do feel like that will lead to a misunderstanding, but anyway. Whew. As I head down the stairs, I sigh in relief. I try to will myself to calm down, but my heart is still pounding like crazy. Saved by the bell, literally. Thank God I thought to call him. He got here a lot faster than I was expecting, too. Friendship is such a beautiful... Yeah, I know, it's not Yutaro, it's Miyuki. Huh? Her baseball bat clatters to the ground. No, that's not... Huh? I looked down at the pair of women's shoes lying in the entryway.
葵ね。葵がいるのね。
No,
私のお願いを無視して。
you know, this would have been avoided if you explained everything from the beginning, but you didn't, so.
家で葵と一緒に
It's not what it looks like.
合わせて
Wait.
上がるわよ。
Hey, wait!
葵、どこ？出てきなさい。邪魔よ、どきなさい。
Everyone tries to rub against Miku's leg, but she shows no interest. Instead, she continues to search my living room. Is she not sneezing? You know, it's like, where's her allergies? I'm not gonna be able to talk her down from this. So instead, I resolve to tell her the truth. Miyuki, just hear me out. I can explain. You know how important her phone is to her? Well, the thing is, it's gone missing. She was freaking out, saying she'll lose her memories without it, so I've been helping her look.
信じたの？
I mean, not really, but
あなたは私との約束よりも葵を選んだ。
okay, but do you not care about Aoi either? I mean, all you sent was an email to be like, oh, we'll meet here. Alright, we can do that later. Aoi's in distress, bro. You know? Come on, anyway. I would argue more. Well, she isn't feeling well.
聞きたくない。
No, you shut up. No, you shut up. This is why I slap her. I'm sorry, even though that's a little sexist, I feel like. But she's being unreasonable right now. You're the one that vaguely told me to meet somewhere. I'm like, okay, but like, whatever. We can do that later. You don't have to do it now. And, you know, we should definitely apologize that we couldn't explain at the time because we were in a rush. But, you know, this whole thing right here, I feel like we should really be stopping her, you know, with more force. Anyway, I don't know. After searching the living room with no luck, she probably heads for the stairs. Don't. Hey! Oh crap, she's heading to my room. Aomi might still be in the middle of getting dressed. Miyuki, will you please just slow down? I chase after her up to the second floor. I find her standing silently at the entrance to my room, perfectly still. Is she holding back her rage, or...? Hesitantly, I peer past her into my room. It's empty. Aoi's gone. Did she disappear?
葵はどこ？
I don't know.
さあって、
Maybe she left to go look for her phone.
あの靴は？
She was really out of it. She probably put mine on by mistake when she left.
ふーん。
Miyuki doesn't sound the least bit convinced. Even I know it's a shitty cover story. I just don't want things to get any worse.
それじゃあ、これはいらないわね。
Is that Aoi's phone? Aoi gasped audibly from under my bed. Oh, okay. She was just under my bed. My stomach turns to ice. But Miyuki carries on.
やっぱりこれ、葵のよね。
Where'd you find it?
バッティングセンターの前に落ちてた。わざわざ届けに来たんだけど、いないなら持って帰ろうかしら。そんな。
Oh, hold on to it for her. I raised my voice up a notch to drown out Aoi's whisper. She'll probably be back for her shoes sooner or later anyway.
ふーん。それじゃあ、お願いしようかな。はい、これ。
Thank you.
あ、ごめんなさい。落としちゃった。
The phone tumbles to the ground, slides across the floor and under the bed.
ここかな。
Miyuki slowly lowers herself to the floor. Wait, Miyuki, I'll get it.
なに？そんな青い顔して。もしかして。エッ チな本でも隠してる？
Echi no hon. She said, Echi no hon, I think it's like, erotic book or whatever. So, that's what she's saying in Japanese. Miyuki's smile doesn't reach her eyes. I silently scream at her to stop, but my prayers fall on deaf ears. She reaches all the way under the bed and falls still.
捕まえた。
Miyuki drags Aoi out from under the bed. Listen, I can explain. Stop. Miyuki draws back her hand and I seize her by the arm.
何よ、話してよ。
Please, let's just stay calm.
落ち着けるわけないでしょ、こんなの。
Thrashing against my grip, she rounds on Aoi.
あなた、私の味方だったんじゃないの？二人が恋人になるの応援してたんじゃないの？なのに、なんで新一に手を出して。
I'm telling you, you got the wrong idea. Also, we're not dating. Why are you jealous? The shoe's on the other foot now,
うるさい。私よりも葵が大事だったんでしょ。
So, so, and? Question mark.
私は確かにあなたを傷つけたかもしれない。練習台なんて言って悪かったと思ってる。でもだからってこんな仕打ちひどすぎるわよ。
はい。
Now dressed in her still damp overshirt, Aoi raises her hand to speak for the first time since the fight started. Her expression is so blank it sends a chill down my spine.
新一を誘ったのは葵なの。葵は電波なの。
Denpa? A space case? I don't know if she said what do you mean by space case? I have no idea.
新一とエッチしようとしたの。
Shinchi no ecchi. It's funny, they say kiss. I do feel like in the censored version, I don't think they just mean kiss. They mean more than that. But anyway. Miyuki tries once more to raise her hand against Aoi, but I narrowly hold her back.
話してよ。
Just stop. What are you, a femcel? No, I mean, anyway. And you, Aoi, where did all I can't speak. Where did all that come from?
電話手に入ったの。だからデータをロードするの。
Okay, time to load. Time to load the game. Like her choices don't matter. She just needs to load the save file and she'll simply go back to the other file and it won't matter.
葵は消えるの。
Is that what she did in the bad ending, by the way? In the bad ending routes? Like she disappeared because she loaded her file?
もう会うことないの。
But she's not afraid anymore, right? She was afraid before because she didn't have her phone. Because she won't have access to her save files, I guess, quote unquote. But now that she does, she's back to her being her, usual self, which is just blank because it doesn't matter, right? Nothing matters because she can simply reload. Is the idea, maybe? Aoi, what are you...
バイバイ。
She's like... Thanos snapped. Aoi walks out of the room and vanishes from sight. I chase after her. Aoi, wait!
あなたは行かないで。
Let go of me, she's not well.
いや、
Too bad. No, let go, damn it!
離さない。
She spins me around to face her.
練習台なんてただの言い訳なの。
I can't escape.
やっと伝える覚悟が決まったの。
I don't care. I punch her in the... I do an uppercut. No, I can't fight it. Come on, just do a 1-2, jab, cross. It's very easy.
私の気持ち。
Maybe I shouldn't maybe I shouldn't encourage, you know, violence against anime women, but I do feel like, you know, Aoi being erased from existence is like a little bit more pressing than whatever this is. Just freaking teenage hormones, like who cares? Anyway, I'm scared.
本当の気持ち。
Don't
新一、聞いて。
stop.
私は
Don't finish that sentence. Don't finish that sentence. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyway, don't finish that sentence.
あなたが好きなの。
Yeah, okay. Anyway. What was that meme about how there's a meme about the different ways that characters react to your love confession? And what was the funniest one? The funniest one to me was like thanks. You know, it was a character doing a thumbs up saying thanks. Or was it with a thumbs up? I can't remember. It was one of the funny ones. Where it's like, thanks. Anyway, you know? I exhale. My knees are weak. You know, my knees are weak. Mom spaghetti. My mind is blank. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want her to say it. We both know it's forbidden. An unspoken agreement. What she just said will destroy everything.
私はあなたにキスして欲しかったの。ただそれだけなの。ずっと言いたくて言えなかったの。好きなの。私はあなたが好きなの。だから新一。
Slowly, Miyuki's lips draw near. Not her lips, that's an entire mouth. Her lips. I've wanted to kiss them so badly, I've been seeing it in my dreams. We're only inches apart now. So I do a suplex. I don't. My phone's ringing. Sorry, babe. I gotta pick up. You know, I'm too busy. Gotta pick up this call. It's Yutaro. He's probably calling about Aoi. I'm trash for using Aoi as my excuse. I know that, but it's the only choice I have.
私よりその電話を取るの？
Yes, you know, this is important. You know, there was another meme. I keep being reminded of memes. Wasn't there a meme like, you know, like how anime girls are temporary or whatever? Like, but like, you just add something else on top of it and be like, you know, for example, I don't know, like the Roman Empire or something. That's often like common memes. Like, anime girls are temporary, but the Roman Empire, you know, rebuilding the Roman Empire is eternal or something like that. Well, it's funny because the Roman Empire collapsed, but anyway. I can hear a note of pleading in her voice. Her eyes are swimming with tears. But I look away. Daga, kotowaru. Hello? I'm sorry. Would you? I really owe you one. I hang up and look around the room. The Miyuki's already gone. You and me and her. A love story. She's being overly dramatic. I think Miyuki's overly dramatic. That's why she's a good actress, I guess. She should just dump her, you know? Who cares? No, life is not a highway. Life is a staircase. Yes. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there.
おはよう新一。
How's Zowie?
たく昨日は驚いたぞ。具合が悪そうだから病院に連れて行こうとしたんだけどさ、夜も遅いからって思いっきり拒絶されたよ。それで漫画喫茶に戻るって言うんだけど、うちの頑固親父がすごい勢いで反対してな。とにかく俺の家に一晩泊まらせたよ。
Then what happened?
今朝になってケロッとしてた。
What? Really?
あ、多分もう大丈夫だと思う。念のため今日は休めって言っといたけど。
You did?
なんだ、このロマンクラブ部長を疑うのか？
No, no, of course not. Thank you so much, dude. I really owe you for this.
なあ、新一。
Yutaro scratches his head awkwardly.
もしかして向こうの家って。
Yeah, they're not on good terms at the moment, apparently. That's why she sleeps at the manga cafe most days. She doesn't ever really talk about it beyond that, though.
だったらしばらくはうちで預かるのもありか。
Yeah?
いや、うちの親父が面倒見るって言い出して、ほんと頑固で困るよ。
All in all, Yutaro looks rather happy about the prospect. You know, is this the Yutaro X Aoi routes? Like, are they gonna get together? I don't know. Personally, I guess I prefer she stay with him rather than at the manga cafe, but... You sure that's a good idea? You and her under the same roof?
あ何？どういうことだ？
You know what I mean. You're a guy. He's a girl.
見くびるな。俺の心は曽根さんと共にある。そもそも向こうはほら、なんだ、恋人にしたいというよりもむしろ妹との同棲生活。
Okay.
なんという男のロマン。
How quickly his mind changes. Well, as long as his dad's there to supervise, I guess there's nothing to worry about. I'm just glad she's feeling better. I feel someone's eyes on me and turn around. Miyuki is staring silently in my direction.
あれ？
She strides over without so much as a greeting to anyone in her path.
それさん、おはようございます。
新一、
She hands me an envelope. Her fingers are trembling.
演劇のチケット。私、待ってるから。お願い。
She sets the envelope on my desk and then spins gracefully on her heel like she's exiting stage left. And the whole class is our audience. Also, the whispers fill the air.
くそー！前から怪しいと思ってたけど、お前やっぱり曽根さんと。
Yeah, she confessed her love to me yesterday. You know, yeah, Giga Chad, yeah, she's the one that was pursuing me. You know, I'm just too hot, I guess. That's all that happened.
それだけって？
I'm not interested in a relationship with her. You know, Giga Chad, I'm the one who rejected her.
は？
Huh? If only I could say I wasn't attracted to her. But I can't even lie. God, I wish I was dead. But obviously I'm not gonna die either. As I procrastinate on my decision, time will pass. Until eventually Miyuki fades out of my life once again. You know, this seems awfully similar to the bad ending Rato, you know, like last time. The next day, Aoi has disappeared.
帰ったらもういなかったんだ。すまない。
It's not your fault. She had skipped school to recover from her illness, but by the time Yutaro got home, she and Eru were both gone. We tried searching the manga cafe and the rest of the city, but she was nowhere to be found. When we asked her teacher, he wouldn't tell us much beyond her family moved away and didn't leave an address. And naturally, her phone still doesn't have any service. So now I'm left with no way of reaching her ever again.
もう会うことないの？
She left town of her own free will. I don't know if she left town. I think she disappeared. Also, excuse me, I gotta like clear my throat. Excuse. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think she left her town. Like, I don't think she leave town. I think she like disappeared. But like, from reality. But then again, like if she did do that, then the characters wouldn't have memories of her, right? So she's still, she still has an existence. I'm not sure. Anyway, her final parting words are proof enough of that. And she didn't even say goodbye. She just abandoned me. But the world goes on anyway. To everyone else, she was just a weird girl who used to be in our class. They've gone back to their normal lives, and so have I. On the outside, nothing's changed. I wake up in the morning. I go to school. I go to class. I eat lunch. I try to stay awake. I go home. I watch TV. And then I go to bed. Not in any video games, Come on, I gotta play some video games. Watching TV's boring. I play video games instead, Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Nothing special or noteworthy happens. My daily life goes back to the way it was before I ever made friends with Aoi. Miyuki and I never talk anymore either. But something has changed, permanently. It can never be undone.
おはよう。駅前のケーキ屋さん？ごめんなさい。今演劇の本番前でダイエット中だから。公演が終わったら一緒に行くわね。
Miyuki is still the center of attention as always. For a few days, the rumor mill exploded with talk of her failed love confession, but eventually they decided I must have made the whole thing up. Clearly, no one saw any reason for someone of Miyuki's caliber to take romantic interest in a nobody like me. Not that I blame them. In their shoes, I probably would have had the same reaction. And Miyuki hasn't spoken to me since. She's gone back to being the queen bee, just the way she was before we ever met Aoi. I'm certain of it. Meanwhile, as for Yutaro...
やばいぞ新一。
What is it this time?
いとこの姉ちゃんの机から薄い本を発掘した。表紙に18金と書いてある。これはロマン物件に違いない。
Is this before the internet? Can't you just look up porn on the internet? But you can tell from the cover art that it's...
新一部員、おじけづいたか。
I wouldn't say that, but it's pretty obvious the content of her little book isn't...
まあいい。俺は男のロマンのためにいざ。
Okay, is it... Wait, is it BL? Is it yaoi? Yutaro freezes, his eyes glued to the pages. Yutaro!
ふざけるな
Okay. He's still the intrepid captain of the BD Club. He doesn't let any setback stop him from pushing on in search of the next big dream. Though admittedly, I wish he quit ramping up his goofy antics just for my sake. And for his brother Yujiro, I'm told he and his new girlfriend suddenly broke up. Will he starts pursuing things with Yutaro again, you ask? As far as I can tell, there's no need for concern. I'm told his former girlfriend opened his eyes to the joys of the fairer sex. And with the help of his good looks, he's managed to turn himself into a full-fledged playboy. Or so the rumors claim. Okay? He turned into a Salfo, I guess. Which is canonically a womanizer, actually. So... well, that's better than having the hots for your own brother, I guess. As for me, well... I'm rooted to the spot, ticket in hand. This performance will take Miyuki's first kiss. And it's happening tomorrow. Okay? You know, it's like, whatever. I still have the photo Aoi took of the three of us. A snapshot of a friendship I can never get back. I can't bring myself to go back up to the roof again. That place is etched with all the memories of our friendship. It's the place Aoi referred to as the center of the universe. Meanwhile, I have no plans to search for her. She probably wouldn't want me to anyway. She threw our friendship away. Not that I really blame her for it. But there are no save points in real life. Are you sure about that? There's no way for me to reload and try again and totally just go back to that point and do it all over again because you obviously chose the wrong option. Still, I'm going to keep moving forward. I'll live a quiet life. A life without any trouble. No unreasonable expectations. Just a normal, average life. An honest life. I don't need to be on top of the world. I don't need to stand at the center of the universe. Not everyone has to be special, right? I crawl under the covers and close my eyes. Close your eyes. You'll be here soon. Na 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 na. In my dreams, it's opening night. Miyuki kisses her lover to raucous applause. She kisses someone who isn't me. You know, I have these dreams of NTR for some reason. I'm not in the audience. Nowhere to be found. I wish I could just disappear. You, me, and her. An NTR story, you know? Like, I don't know. The protagonist is so obsessed with NTR, I guess. I try to play video games, but I can't focus. You know, I'm playing this new game. It's called Elden Ring. I try to watch TV, but it grates on my ears. I lie on the sofa in the living room. I can hear the clock ticking. Time passes 1 second at a time. It would be so much easier if I could just pass out. But sleep eludes me. All I feel is anger, steadily building. The longer I lie here doing nothing, the more I feel like I'm going to lose my mind. I grab my phone and jump to my feet. Then I head for the door and... before I can leave the house, I stop short. The ticket is still lying on the coffee table where I left it. Just 2 hours into the show starts. I decide not to go back and grab it. Instead, I head on to town. Hey, Yutaro, you busy? Wanna hang out? Nah, it's cool. Just thought I asked. Anyway, talk to you later. Ah, fuck. Fuck. It's not Yutaro's fault. I know that. I wander the streets aimlessly. No matter where I go, every street, every corner, every store, It's all tainted with my memories of Miyuki and Aoi. The only way I can fix this is to murder Miyuki. No, I don't know. I don't know why I jumped to that for no reason. I don't know. Oh, the way he said it, like tainted. Tainted implies like some kind of dark implication. I can't get them out of my head. You know, they live in my head rent free. Meanwhile, my frustration builds. I need to vent, but how? As usual, the padding cages are empty. I sit on the bench, bat in hand, staring into space. My emotions swell my chest until they're fit to burst, then sink into a vague shapelessness that swirls around in my gut. With no chance of release, it piles up like sludge. Time ticks by. Secretly, I got my hopes up. Here I am at our old childhood hangout spot, the place where I once changed her fate. And somehow, I convinced myself that maybe coming here would change mine. But I couldn't hit a single ball. I couldn't even take a single swing. I laugh weakly at my own sorry state of affairs. I never hated myself more in my entire life. I hear a familiar sound. A small black kitten totters out from under the bench. Eru? Is that you? The transceiver cat meows sweetly in reply. If Eru's here, then... I knew it. Yeah, she still exists. It's just living in the batting cages for some reason. Where have you been?
それは
Or maybe not. Maybe she just happened to wander in. Why bother coming back now? Are you here to point and laugh?
違うの。
Then why are you here? Oh, I get it. You're here to patch things up? You think Miyuki and I have to get together, right? So you're trying to set me in the right route or whatever? You know? I imagine Shinji is just rolling his eyes.
会いたかったの。非攻略ヒロインはフェードアウトが普通。会っちゃダメなのは分かってたの。でも会いたかったの。
This conversation is too little too late. And yet, all at once I'm filled with self-loathing.
演劇はみゆきとうまくいってないの？チューしたの？
No. She'll be kissing someone, but it won't be me. Does it even count? I keep saying this, but it's just a play. It's supposed to be a fake kiss. And even if it is like a real kiss, you know, some actors are method actors, I guess, and they have to actually kiss, you know, to make it seem real, I guess. Like, does it even count? There's not even like any romance behind it. They're just pretending, you know, so I don't know. Why is everyone so like, why is Shinji specifically so obsessed with this first kiss in the play? Though I guess Miyuki's also, you know, concerned about it, but like, I don't know, whatever.
したくないの？
I'm done talking about this.
したいの？
I said I'm done.
したいの。
Shut up.
ルル。
I don't deserve to. She's very clearly out of my league. Even I'm not that stupid.
そんなのわからないの。
Sure I do.
ルル。
How long are you gonna keep living in your fantasy world? This isn't a game. This is real life. I can't change who I am. I've tried. God isn't real. Miracles aren't real. My mouth moves of its own accord, blurting out all the things I could never say before. And your God isn't real either. You know, I follow a subreddit. It's called r/atheism, and I think your God is stupid. Anyway, nah, I don't know. Suddenly, Aoi grabs a baseball bat.
賭けするの。
What?
葵ホームラン打つの。
She moves into the batter's box. Then she takes up a batting stance just as we taught her.
ホームラン打ったら新一みゆきに告白するの。
Excuse me? Don't be ridiculous.
ルル
She doesn't respond. The ball whistles toward her as she swings her bat. Fade to black. One hour later,
ルル
her swing is completely off. She hasn't even grazed the ball for a while now. And yet, you know, she's doing the Shiro strat, you know? Like when Shiro, for some reason in the visual novel, I guess in the anime too, like he, like one day the main character in Fate Stay Night, you know, he just keeps doing the high jump, I guess, you know, jumping over the bar, you know, like the Olympics or whatever. But he kept failing at it. And somehow that became a meme because that's usually what Tosaka Rin, you know, one of the other heroines in Fate Stay Night, that's what often she mentions why she fell in love with him, you know, for some reason. The idea is like, you know, that Shiro tries even though it seems impossible. But the meme is that she fell in love with him because he fails at the high jump. You know, he keeps failing at like one thing and somehow that's super attractive somehow. You know, Aoi is conjuring up that scene, I feel like. She keeps swinging anyway. She knows she can't hit a home run, but she keeps trying anyway. You'd think she had given up by now, but she hasn't. The momentum sends her tumbling to the ground. After using up all her energy, she's too exhausted to stand. Come on now, we just give up already.
ダメ諦めないの。新一がみゆきに告白するまで。
I told you I can't.
無理じゃないの。
Aoi heaves herself to her feet, using her bat to support her.
ホームラン打ったら新一信じるの。
I keep telling you God isn't real. You know, if God was real, why would he give you the power to hit a home run? You know, is he a big baseball fan? I don't understand.
いるの。
He's too. Huh?
いる絶対いるの。
She's just really religious, you know? Her favorite D&D class is priests.
葵は神様を知ってて。 神様は世界をアップデートできて、だから
I don't know, it's supposed to be dramatic and everything, but like, she's just swinging a baseball bat.
願いはきっと届く。
You know, like I'm just wondering what the owner, or maybe not the owner, I'm not sure, like the manager of the batting cage center, you know, how are they feeling? They're watching all this, maybe they're like, man, this customer is like very dedicated, you know.
葵、ホームラン打てるの。打てるはずなのに。
Owie.
どうして。
She reaches down and grabs a baseball lying on the ground. Then she flings it up at the net. Naturally, it falls far too short of the target.
どうして。どうして。どうして。どうして。打てないの。
But you see, Aoi, this is a visual novel. It's not a baseball game. You know, it's not. It isn't programmed to handle hitting home runs, I guess. She shrinks down. Her shadow wavers along the ground. She whispers faintly.
あのね、新一。最近ずっと電波届かないの。神様にセーブできないの。
Oh, here we go again. Like she was, yeah, she was totally confident when she said, you know, she could save and load the game, but now she can't again. It's like it's been back and forth, you know, whether or not she can save the game or not save the game. Now she apparently she can't save the game still.
葵からアップデートもできないの。神様、葵を葵はゲームのヒロインじゃなかったの。
Aoi's been gone all this time. I can picture her with her arm up in the air, transmitting to God with a phone that has no signal. She's so far removed from reality. Her God is the only emotional support she has. Without it, she...
でも新一は葵に教えたの。この世界には嬉しい、楽しい、寂しい、苦しい、たくさんの気持ちがあるって。だから今ここにいられるの。新一はね、葵の新しい神様なの。
I don't know how I feel about that. That seems a little, emotionally dependent on another person. Is not very healthy. I'm her god.
だからお願いなの。葵の気持ちは間違いじゃないって。人を好きになるっていいことだって。そう信じさせて。
Okay, we have a choice. Alright, let me just let's see. Game. I don't know. I feel like the route we'd be going down towards is like letting her like face reality and everything. So sorry, Aoi. God doesn't exist. I am not your new God. There's no such thing as miracles. Love is dead. I'm gonna let her down. Even as sad as this, as sad as this is, like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like the whole theme, at least with the choices I've been making, I don't know how many choices actually matter. I again, the one choice that did seem to matter was the one where she was, updating the universe or whatever. I don't know if there's any other choices that actually do change the plot of the story, I feel like, but anyway. But the choices I've been making is all about like making her face reality. So, that's what we're gonna do. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna believe in something that I don't truly believe in. Gomenasai.
新一
I just can't do it. At the end of the day, I can't change who I am. I know it's pathetic of me, but I don't want to get in the way of Miyuki's dreams. I'm the crazy jealous type, I never let her kiss another guy. So I can't let myself fall for her, otherwise I'll turn yandere. I'll just be a burden on her.
そんなこと
There are no miracles, no gods, all of it is fantasy. You know that, right? I turn to look at her. But no one is there. I'm all alone. It was all just in my head, I was just schizo, I guess. Good grief. Yore does it. Who did I think I was talking to? Muttering to myself, I kicked the bat lying on the ground. I couldn't bring myself to swing it even once. And I'll probably never swing it again for the rest of my life. Not that I should have expected any different. You, me, and her. A love story. Okay, just like that, Miyuki's final performance came and went. Okay, is this the same bad ending? Okay, so that just ends the same. There's a cat here, though. That's funny. Alright. There you go. It's been about 4.5 hours. Obviously, I want to go back and choose the, help her believe option. That probably progresses the plot. I do wonder, are there any other decisions, before that would end in, that would end in a different bad ending? I'm not sure. But that one just seems to go back to the same bad ending, it seems like, So that was just a normal bad ending we already saw before. So that's it, like, I give up. I'm a loser ending. I work minimum wage. And the economy is bad. Turns out, and there's also this, like, pandemic that happened, Anyway. So I guess that's all that happens. Also, scam. Let's see a scam. Does it show up in the overlay? I don't know I think it did. Freaking scam bot. Like it's deleted by on Twitch's side, but it still gets shown on Restream, unfortunately. So it still gets relayed. In fact, maybe on YouTube. Let me double check. Yep. It's kind of blocked, but not really, Whatever. I'm gonna put my own Restream bot. That's the only complaint. But I don't know if there's a good alternative to Restream bot. I feel like, because I don't know if there's any other bot that actually relays chats between platforms. At least I couldn't find one anyway. All right. Well, anyway, let's put on this OST. Actually, want to keep it looped. But there you go. I think that'll be for today. Obviously, there's still more, and we haven't even reached the horror part yet. It's been building this whole thing up the whole time. I still haven't reached that part yet. I swear, DDLC was a lot snappier with it, But this one's taking a long time. Now, I'm not completely bored necessarily. I'm just not super interested in the vanilla dating sim experience necessarily, But it's here and there. Definitely, again, the whole owie part of breaking the fourth wall, the whole bunch, that's interesting. Whenever the characters fight with each other, I like that part, to be honest. I just don't really like the fluff, when they're like just hanging out and they're like, and Yutaro as well. I mean, Yutaro's a funny guy, he's there for comic relief. And, to be fair, he is a bit of a, bro, right? He's there for you and everything. It's kind of cool. I like that. But he's just not important to the plot for the most part, right? He's just, again, most of the time he's just a goofy like joke, and it's like, I don't know. Like, it depends. Like, stories, I guess they do need what's the word? Well, I forget the word, but the word for like it doesn't have to be dramatic 100% of the time, right? There needs to be some relief, right, from all the drama. But I do feel like my ratio I prefer usually is less of that and more of the drama, right? Like, to me, 70% drama, 30% comic relief, right? In this game, it's the typical visual novel thing. It's normal, really, where like it's kind of like 50% slice of life and 50% drama, right? I much prefer more drama and more just faster pacing. But again, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a visual novel heretic, because I do feel like people who love visual novels prefer it to be longer. Actually, they prefer to everything be explained, millions of texts, millions of paragraphs of text of like exposition. They love that, apparently. I don't know, at least according to that one chart that I saw, right? In fact, I could even find it. Maybe, what was that, like visual novel difficulty chart or something? What was it? I think it's this, like, recommendation chart is what it was. Kind of like this. I think this is like a little bit outdated. It's like 2017, so it's kind of like this, but maybe not. Well, it has some arrow ones as well. I mean, a lot of them are arrow ones. Maybe not that one. Which one was the one of Phoenix Wright? Because I saw the one of Phoenix Wright and everything, like recommendation chart. Because I always refer to it, Is it this one? No, that's the same one. Beginners. I don't know. I can't seem to find it, but it's the one the Phoenix Wright basically in it, and it's like, oh, Phoenix Wright is the easiest one to start with, basically. Is it this one? I'm not sure. I can't find it. Whatever. I saw one with like Phoenix Wright, basically. Phoenix Wright, Danganronpa, those kind of games where there's a lot of gameplay intertwined with the story, and that makes it feel more faster, right? It feels more engaging because of that, and therefore it's like a beginner visual novel. But I contend that actually those type of visual novels are better because it doesn't like waste your time. But anyway, I don't know, it might be a difference in preference, really. Anyway, so far, again, I'm still interested in how it just kind of like how it reaches the conclusion and everything. And obviously this game is infamous for whenever the horror elements actually show up, it's gonna be interesting, right? So I guess we'll see. Hopefully, again, this is a censored version. I hope it's only the erotic scenes are censored. If it gets gory, let's just say, I hope that isn't censored, because that's what I'm looking for, right? That's what I'm here for, Anyway, so there you go. I think that'll be it for today. It's been about 4.5 hours. I think I'll end it here. I think we'll just have to continue this next time. It's been, what is it? In total, it's more than, 9 hours? Again, I'm reading everything, so it's a little bit slower. But I do feel like I'm supposedly on, again, like, how long to beat. Supposedly, it takes like 9 hours, but like, it's past 9 hours. I don't know. 14 hours, apparently, you get 100%. But I think that might mean, like getting every single ending, but I'm not sure. Not sure what that means. Anyway. But I'll continue, playing next time, and I guess we'll see how it ends in terms of just the normal choices. And, we'll see if we reach the more spicy parts, Haven't reached that part yet. I guess we'll see. Alright, let me just go over here. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. Around noon. I always start a little bit late. I don't know. But I guess next time, I'll continue playing You and Me and Her, a love story. And we'll see where we'll end up, Again, I might be overhyping it. I might be overhyping it to myself, really. That always ends in, disappointment, usually, when I do that. But, I I've heard that it goes into some interesting places. So again, you know, DDLC basically. So I'm really looking forward to that. I want to see what happens. So we'll do that next time. There you go. Thanks for watching. And I guess I'll see you around.